starting soon screen, so I might as well show it off.
There you go.
Nice.
Professional streamer.
Sometimes. Well, I mean, I put a text in front of an already made digital picture that I thought was cute.
Well, that. Hey,
Some effort was made.
That's
okay.
right.
exactly.
I just took a picture of myself, put it in black and white, and then put text over it. Then took the Eric Andre show "We'll Be Right Back" text and put it over top of it.
Now, just remember, you're far more than me because I don't stream.
Oh, no, I just have it. I don't actually use it.
Oh no! Oh, that's a nice floating dice. Yes.
Thank you. I try sometimes. Hi, JJ.
Bonjour. How's it going, everybody?
Good.
Good. How are you?
It's
Good.
the weekend.
Yes, I actually get a weekend. Usually I get Thursday and Saturday. This week I actually get Saturday and Sunday. Nice.
I have been better. That is for sure.
Say, oh, Mark, you and I matched today.
Oh yeah, my flannel robe.
So I might rip it off when I get hot, though. We shall see.
I
The
know
only
that.
benefit that I got from this week is that I didn't have to use PTO because I managed to get my laptop and I could work from home.
Nice.
So I could do much at home anyway, or do much for work anyway. So
Working from home. What's that feel like?
Yeah.
Oh,
Amazing.
Nice. I'd love to.
Yeah.
I would
Fuck,
too.
I was gonna say I like the Saber shirt.
Oh, thank you. Let's go ball. I didn't feel like changing into a Bills shirt just for the joint. I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to watch. It's on what? ESPN? Is that what time the game is on? Channel? I don't even know. I know they're playing tonight.
After fantasy ended, my interest in it is like, hooray, I won.
I
Okay.
don't even do fantasy football,
I do it through work, and that's about it. I know nothing
Right.
about it. I'm more of a hockey guy myself, so.
but right.
I just always forgot to look at it, so I never bought
Sports.
it.
What are those? What are sports?
Those things you don't do.
Cool things. I like
Oh.
hockey. It's fun. I'm going to a game next week. It's a local team.
Oh.
Gonna go watch them beat the shit out of each other.
Which local team?
Kansas City Mavericks.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool.
It's an ECHL, which is like 2 below NHL.
Yep, I know. I think we Adirondack Thunder. I think, or they used to be. I don't even know anymore. Pretty sad because we used to actually have, the next the one step down teams at one point.
Was that the River
AHL.
Rat?
We had the River Rats and we had the Red Wings back in the day.
Ah.
But then the River Rats went to Connecticut, I think, or Binghamton, one of the two, and then Detroit pulled the Wings, and sent them somewhere else too. I don't remember where.
Charlotte.
Oh, that's okay.
The Charlotte Checkers.
Oh. I don't think they were the first. They went there first. I think they were a second. Went there the second time. But then again, that's how long ago it was. I don't remember.
They were founded in 1993 until 2010.
Yeah, I've slept a bit since then.
Same.
And since the Red Wings were actually an hour away, and never actually, never really paid that much attention.
That's fair.
Right. So So we're just waiting on Marcus. And Julie came in. Awesome. Okay.
Did a thing.
Yeah, you did a thing. I will give you the ability to move your character, which is what I would always like. I think it's importante.
Oh, and Julie, for purposes, I think since you weren't here for session 0, the only person you wouldn't know here is Mark.
I'm gonna have you do a little, just a little introduction of who you are and your character, quick, just because this is the first episode, and sometimes people do not actually look at the session 0. Also, I'm going to just warn you on some of the maps that we come up against. This is a pre-bought module, so I didn't do the Roll20 for it. It has its own lighting system. They updated it for the new lighting. It may not work. I tried to give you all the vision that you have, as in I looked in each of your characters and saw, okay, who had a torch, who had... One of you only had a candle. Sorry for you and your 5-foot vision. So
some of us have night vision, some don't.
Yeah, those who have night vision, I gave night vision. If it really sucks and doesn't work, we're going to do the fun game where I'm going to try to use the old system, but it locks me out.
I only have a candle.
Yeah, only you have a candle. And if it doesn't work, I'll just have to reveal the whole thing, and we're going to have to pretend like we can't see everything. You know.
Oh, apparently I don't have dark vision.
That's life.
But I have torch.
Maybe that is a supply I will buy.
Yeah, either...
Might be worth getting a torch.
Yeah, a torch or a lantern. I mean, people around you also have those things, so they will shed some light.
Right.
But your candle will last a really short amount of time, so...
He's got a lighter.
Plan ahead for.
I do have the spell light as well, so...
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Good. Julie,
I
can
thought
you
I hit.
try to move your character for me? I just want to see if I'm going to have to redo anything. Okay, awesome. Everyone should be able to move their characters. Excellent. All right. So we're just waiting on Marcus.
He's the one who had to get out of work, right?
Yeah. But yeah. So when he gets here, I'll flash you up. You can say your name and your character, a little bit about him. How we're gonna do the opening scenes? I'm just gonna be like, we're in Neverwinter. It's gonna be theater of the mind, and you'll be introduced like, you know, some people want to be at their desk in their town. I didn't get a lot of in detail things. I just want to be able to show you guys like your personality a little bit. It's not going to be much. It's just going to be quickie, and then we'll shuffle you all together. So Kyle, did you decide you're going to rename your character?
No, I'm going to stick with his name. As a thing to other people, I accidentally my phone keeps changing Volman into Valmont, and I'm like, is Valmont a better name? And then because
Absolutely
I
is a
did
better
that,
name.
Marcus keeps calling me Valmont whenever doing like in character talking, and I'm like, is Valmont better? And so
Nobody knows which is which.
Alright, I gotta see.
maybe that's a funny foible though. If my name is Volman, but specifically Marcus's character keeps calling me Valmont.
I like that. That's funny.
I'm going to show you a little
I saw that Marcus changed to a Kalashtar.
Calistar, yeah. He'd been talking about it, and I was just like, yeah, sure. But I guess I wasn't clear enough. I'm kind of like that. I'm like, yes, you can do what you like, and we'll figure it out.
Because he said he wanted to be a Kalistar from the beginning, but Kalistar are from Magic the Gathering, so he's like, I don't even know if it's like eligible. But...
Yeah, and I was like, as long as it's not from Rick and Morty or whatever the other one is.
Critical Role.
No, Stranger Things.
Stranger Things.
Okay,
I'm like,
otherwise-
yeah. It's good. You know? We'll figure out a way. We'll make it work. Some of you aren't even from this plane of existence.
Mhm.
So,
One of my
Well,
parents
yeah.
weren't. I'm half that, kind of.
Kind of.
Oh, are you the kind of because there are two different kinds of genasi as far as I understand. There's those that are descended from genies, like that kind of elemental, and then
Nope.
there's those that are descended from like elementals. Are you a genie or an elemental?
Elemental.
Okay.
It's one thing about me. It's just genies and kind of like deserty Egyptian stuff. It's just weirdly just not my jam.
I mean, the good thing about D&D genies is they come in all kinds. They're not just
That's true.
Yeah.
But yes.
all right, I'm
It's just
trying
too much
to-
of the same thing. You're in desert or sand. And what color palette do you want? There's nice shades of yellows or browns. Or maybe we'll throw a red at you. Who knows?
Or tan, or a nice deep tan.
Mm-hmm. It's just, ugh, it's gross. I hate it. Not my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, my brother's going to be like, let's run this campaign that specifically takes place in the desert. I'm like,
And it's all genies. It's all genies all the time.
oh, jeez. No. It's like an old
Oops.
Pathfinder one.
It's like
I'm
the
gonna do
Captain Crunch all berries, but it's all genies.
Oops, all genies.
Oops, all
No!
genies.
It's not aesthetically pleasing to me. Ah!
As always, every fantasy game has to have at least one level based on ancient Egypt. Never understand why. They just do.
But they want to have a mummy lord.
Everyone wants a mummy lord.
They want to throw out that mummy rot.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Marcus, you're here.
You can
Woo!
have mummy rot in South America.
Hey guys.
Hello.
I do an Aztec one.
All right.
An Aztec mummy. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
Let's get
Alright.
started.
What about my
baby.
people?
Alright, I'm sorry I'm late.
That's okay. I was a little late too, so it worked out a little bit. Don't let it happen again. I'm just kidding. You were working. It's not a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm going to take us to the main page, baby. Okay.
There we are.
There we are. Okay. So you should also be on the main map of the world. Welcome to the Sword Coast.
Where 90% of D&D takes place.
Uh-huh.
There's a whole world, but they only put it right here for some reason.
Well, that's because it's all forgotten. They base a lot of the modules are based on like Forgotten Realms and that stuff. I think.
No, I know, but I'm saying like that's what I'm saying. Of the Forgotten Realms, they just use this one part of the continent, and even then, of Toril, there's so much of the stuff they could use. It's just the Sword Coast.
Because it's the coolest part. Duh.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
because it's the European part, is what the answer is.
yeah. There you go. There you go.
It's the medieval fantasy part of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why go to Chult, which is the South American part, or why go to like the Asian part? Or, yeah, exactly.
Because then you got to do everything with that flavor, and if you don't want to do that flavor, then you know.
All right. So I'm going to start off. I'm just going to flash up your character, and you can introduce yourself. Don't say anything you don't want people to know yet. Okay? Sound good?
Sure.
We're going to start first with who's first on top of my screen, which would be JJ.
Always the first one. Oh, Lord. Pull up my notes. Just because I did my backstory last time and I don't want to read that whole little blurb.
You don't have to read
Like-
the whole little blurb. We'll find out in game, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
My character is Brizza. She was raised by a blue dragon and dropped off at Weedsman School for Wayward Boys and Girls. That later got financial backing from my blue dragon daddy. That was enough to have them transform into Wiedsma's University for Distinguished Gentlemen and Ladies. And I've focused mainly on Draconic history, as well as physical sciences like weather and whatnot. And I am also trained in the arts and know how to play some instruments and all that jazz, because, you know, fancy school and all that jazz. And yeah, I just have disdain for Wiedsma pretty much because she's a bitch. So.
And your name is JJ, and you're an awesome
and
person.
I am JJ. I try.
All right, next we have Marcus.
Hi. Oh no, my token didn't get changed.
You never told me to change your token. You told me to use this one. If you want to
That's what I'm
change your
saying,
token,
Jess. Like, yes, I don't think that's the one. I don't think that's right, Jess. I kept saying that.
if you wanted something different, you have to tell me.
Okay,
And
it's
send
not
it
too
to me.
late. It's not too late. You
It's
can
too late
send
for
it
this
now.
session, but next
Yes.
session we can change it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I apologize.
I mean, you're the one who cares. I don't care. I did my job.
Kyle cares. Because last week I made a big thing where I'm like,
Yeah.
token.
That's
I don't
what he
know
sent
the
me.
token
That's
then.
what he gets.
That's right. I remember that last week.
Okay, so my name is Marzipan. You could call me Marcy. uh,
Oh, so you weren't here for
Your
session
name is
0, so we don't have a
Marcus,
backstory.
and
yeah,
you...
my backstory is kind of tied into Kyle's. So
You don't have to explain it all. You can just say what your character is, and I wanted people to learn who you are. You gorgeous person.
all right.
You.
So well, for now, I'm just a Kalistar fighter.
In real life too. You laugh at Kyle's jokes, but you don't laugh at mine. I don't get it. It's fine. All right. Next up, our other Mark. Oh my God.
Oh, would that be me?
Yes, you're Petrov, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Pietrov.
Pietrov. I will never
Pietrov.
remember it.
Pietrov.
Pietrov.
Yes, Pietrov. Let me go scroll quick up because I wrote it down in the thingy. Lamop. Yeah, simply put, or chat you, whatever. Anyway, he works for the investigative research and rescue team inside is based in Neverwinter, and what you see is what you get. You think he's very serious, very quiet, does his work.
Very nice. All right. Next up, we have not Volman. Just kidding. It's Volman.
There it is. Okay, so Volman Aelmar is an astral elf wizard, delegate from the astral plane, and really obsessed with time magic. And is joined by Marzipan for reasons to be discussed later.
Daddy? No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Father.
I kept saying junior or like squire. Jess, what'd you say? You said apprentice? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Apprentice might work. Yeah.
You're not a knight, so he
Or
cannot
a
be your
ward.
squire.
I might be a knight. You don't know my astral plane roots.
I am the GM if you don't tell me that. You are not
Shitty
it.
scrawny knife.
Sucker.
I'm a knight now. I say so.
Jeez. Okay.
He's a knight of the round table.
Next. Shook.
There's my character is Lux. He is a grave domain cleric, and he's from a small village and is coming to Neverwinter soon to pick up supplies, as he is the resident healer doctor of the village, and likely, word's probably gone around a little bit about there being a doctor there. So that's why so that's how he's going to be tied into this.
Absolutely.
And that's all for now.
Nice. All right. Last but not least, Julie. Say Julie wasn't able to be here last time, so she's a mystery.
Just the way we like it. Look at this little shiny thing I found. It's so nice.
Ooh, pretty. And I say, what is your character?
A Raven Kanku sorcerer,
Nice.
and I like the shadows.
You like the shadows and the shinies.
What are you
And the
doing? then?
shinies. The
What'd you say,
world
Jimmy?
will mean never know.
All right. We're going to meet our characters. Currently, we are starting off in Neverwinter, or the port of Neverwinter. We're going to do a little theater of the mind, because I don't have anything for Neverwinter except for the market, unless you guys want to be in the market. We're going to start off in Neverwinter on the coast. We have our lovely character Brizza stepping off of a ship on the port. And so
Getting ready. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. You see dock workers running around. You see a road that leads to the town and the market. And you see, people running around, people hawking fresh fish at the port, straight off the boat.
I've been told that there is a dwarf by the name of Gundren Rockseeker in Neverwinter that might be the point of contact for how I'd be able to find rare historical items of note to donate to the university. So I'm going to go ahead and try to locate him.
Okay. You're walking around and you see various dock workers. You also would see the port master's building, so you could go in there and get information if you want. You could also just ask a random civilian that's around to see if they know Gundren. What would you like to do?
What do I know of Gundren, first off?
I would say Gundren is a dwarf. Him and his brothers often go to different towns seeking fortune, favor. They also deal in supplies. He's very jovial, but he is also obsessed with finding the lost mine of Phandelver, which from rumors is something that had long ago fallen after a great war and is rumored to have great magical artifacts and is a great mine just in general. So dwarves, mines, magic, ooh baby, it ticks all his boxes. And it's rumored to be somewhere in the area, but the ruin of the mine happened so long ago, no one remembers where the exact location is.
Find the lost mines. This is the mines, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Phandelver.
This is the lost mimes of Phandelver. We can't find them because they're so quiet.
They can stay lost, for all I care. Fucking mimes.
Yep.
They're an abomination on an art. They're like clowns, but worse and sad.
Yeah.
Hey, not all clowns are bad.
Mm-hmm.
most
I love
are.
clowns. Clowns are cool. I was totally debating on playing as a clown for a bar.
Oh God.
Honk honk. I saw it from a comic. You take one level in the Tavern Brawler, so you can throw pies at people as an improvised weapon.
Nice.
I'm gonna tug on the jacket of one of the dock workers and say, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I will
Oh.
talk everyone's ear off, so you better talk first.
Excuse me, sir. I assume it's a dude. Let's say, I don't know, an orc guy. He looks tough as shit. Excuse me, sir. Have you been able? Do you know by chance anybody by the name of the Gundren Rockseeker or any of his brothers in town? You know, anybody of the like? They're supposed to be trying to look into where that lost mine of Phandelver, you know, that old fairy tale thing. It's so weird, right? I'm gonna try to act
You see
nonchalant,
him
like
carrying a giant crate. He just sets it down. He's like, "Oh, you looking for somebody? I don't know a lot about here. I'm just a worker here. If you're looking for a missing person, yeah, there's an office with somebody who could help you over there. If you go to the portmaster, behind him, there's the office of a Mr. Petroff. He deals with missing persons. I'm sorry, I can't help you. I gotta get this crate on the boat before we leave."
no worries. Well, thank you so much for the help. Here's a little present for you, and I tip him 1 silver for information.
Wow, thank you. If you ever need any help on the docks, call old Mr. Tankard. Bob's the name.
Bob Tankard. Cool. I'm gonna write him down because I'm gonna go back to him, and he's gonna be my point of contact for like shipping off shit to the academy.
Absolutely. If you need it moved, I got it for you. I'm strong, and I can work longer than anybody else.
Oh, looks like it. Totally awesome. Well, thank you so much, sir. I'm sure I'll be in contact with you as I skedaddle off and trying to find this so-called office.
All right. So you look behind you, and you can see that there's the dockmaster, and right behind it, in a little bit more of a shadowy more area, is a wooden office. It looks small, but it looks neat. Normally you see like around the buildings and the docks, like people are always hanging out around, like shooting craps or hawking their wares. But strangely, outside this office, it's like almost like a zone of respect. There's no one loitering, no one hanging around, and it's pretty quiet.
Until now that I'm loitering here. I'm gonna knock on the door.
All right. You knock on the door, and you hear a, "Come in."
Okay. I open the door. It's trapped. I'm dead.
As you open the door, you see a cute little halfling woman who has like big curls in her hair that are bright pink, and it's literally so high, it's as high as she is, so she looks much taller than she is, and she's like, "Hello, how can I help you? Welcome to the office of Mr. Petroff. How can I be of service?"
Well, word on the streets is that this is a place to go to, and if I want to try to find a dwarf named Gundren Rockseeker, or any of his brothers in particular, they're trying to find the lost mines of Phandelver, so if you would know any whereabouts of them, that would be greatly appreciated.
Oh, well, if you are looking for a person, you came to the right place. Mr. Petroff is great at finding anything. People, places, things, information. Would you like to look at our prices?
Sure.
And I say she pulls out a paper, and it's like, it looks as like information, common, like 1 copper, information, mediocre. You know what I mean? It's just like standard whatever, and it goes like higher, missing people, missing whatever. You aren't looking for technically a missing person, so I guess you could just be like information, and information is just like a silver. It's regular, easy to find. And she's like, "Do you want me to get
Town's gonna
Mr.
bleed me dry.
Petroff for you? I can introduce you if you think the rates are good. I assure you they are. You won't find a better detective in this city."
How much are the rates for finding a missing person / dragon?
Oh, well, you see, missing persons are about, depending on how missing they are, 5 gold. Missing dragons, there's always an extra dragon fee. You know that, right? Dragons are very dangerous and not as uncommon as you would think they are.
Some of them tend to want to stay very uncommon, if you catch my drift. Fucking bastard. I say with
Somebody's
some...
got daddy issues.
All right. Let me, if you accept our charges, I'll get Mr. Petrov for you.
Sure.
Also, just so you know, if you were ever in a need of hand-knitted gifts, I have a side business. And she kind of like swaggers off in her
Side
like
hustle shit.
giant bouffant.
Oh, damn. Does she have, like, huge nails that she's whacking on like a typewriter with?
Well, she doesn't have a typewriter, but she's a really fancy quill, and she also has like 10 of them stuck in her hair. Like absentmindedly, she just puts stuff in her hair and she pulls it out as she needs it. And she's like, "Oh, I'm Billy May, by the way. I'll just go knock on his door. I'm the office manager." And on her desk, you clearly say it says like secretary assistant, like. So she goes and knocks on the door. Knock, 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 knock. Mr. Petrov, you have a client.
Send him in.
All right. She swaggers over. She's like, right this way. And she gives you a little wink and she opens the door for you.
Well, you are just too much, aren't you?
I've been
thank you
called
there,
a
Billy.
lot. All right.
She is just incorrigible.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Thank you, Billy May.
Absolutely. Don't forget, I have great wares.
I bet she does. Billy May here.
And I say she all of a sudden sees someone outside the door. Hey, stop loitering in front of the building! She runs
that's
out
fine.
the door.
Can't wait to hear about Billy May's special TV offer.
There's no TVs here. There's only arcane crystals.
Oh yes, yes. Sorry. Yeah. Let me tune into the commercial on my crystal ball.
The Arcane Crystal Network.
Damn.
Okay, so Brizza walks into Petrov's office.
Greetings, miss. How may I help you?
Well, word on the street is, and I said that already, God bless it. It's like
Okay.
lots of words on the
recorder in
street.
here.
It's like you go in every single tier of help desk. You gotta keep repeating yourself.
Do I know what he looks like, by the way? Would I know that?
You would know that. Let me
I thought you meant Mark. I'm like, you're looking at me.
Or you mean? Well, I think he's talking Gundar, and I think we've already.
No, I know what you mean now. Yeah.
Let me see if I can find him for you.
I mean, I thought didn't we kind of establish that I've worked with Gundar in the past
Absolutely,
already?
you have. I was just looking if we have a physical token for him.
Oh, token for.
Because sometimes with this pre-made module, they have like actual pictures, and sometimes they just like write their name on there. So if they just
Right.
wrote his name, then I will describe him for you. I am totally prepared, and I know everything.
He's a dwarf. All dwarfs look alike.
It's
Done.
okay. It sounds a lot like when I've been, when I'm listening to some of the Critical Role streams and the older episodes. Matt's like, they're like, throw something on. Matt's like, yeah, hold on.
I'm sure he has a token, but I can't find it right now. So you will. Gundren is a medium-sized dwarf. He has a long beard. He's brown hair. He's got kind of craggy features. He is full of excitement about one thing and one thing only: finding treasure, finding anything dwarven origin, and he just loves history, and he's just so excited.
Right. He's like a dwarf version of my character. Fucking weird.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna say to Pietrov, like, well, I'm trying to find a guy named Gundren Rockseeker and some of his brothers. He kind of looks like this, and I use minor illusion to make Gundren here.
I am going to show you Gundren Rockseeker.
Woohoo!
And I was wrong. He has reddish brown hair. Okay.
Okay.
It's not a,
Okay.
this is Gundren.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
He's asleep. No wonder we can't
Close
find him. He's fucking.
He's sleeping.
He's sleeping.
Ah.
I'm gonna put one hand on the illusory. Yeah, that's the right word. Gundren, and one on it, like his jaw, and kind of like mouth him like a puppet. And says, "Hello, I'm Gundren Rockseeker, and I'm trying to find the mines of Phandelver."
It's okay,
Ta-da!
man. Yes, I know Gundren. I've worked for him and with him on many an affair. Petrov stands up. He's about 5'10", human looking. Walks over to a wall, pulls down a map of the city of Neverwinter. Goes thump. Yeah, okay. We're here by the docks. You're gonna go up this street, whatever up 3 blocks, take a left, go down 5 more blocks, take a right, go up 2 blocks, and then you're gonna see his building, and it's a Rock Seekers Inquiries. You'll find them. Shouldn't take you more than 10 or 15 minutes to find them.
Okay. Mark, I did message you on Discord as
now.
well.
Sure.
Do you have like
Tom.
do you have a piece of paper or something I could write that down with? Because 10-1, first time here in Neverwinter, so I feel like I'm gonna get lost.
Well, I am meeting with him later on, so if you would like to join us at what's the name of the inn? You didn't give me that information.
The Wellspring Rest.
If you'd like to, we're meeting at the Wellspring Rest later on, say about dinner time. I guess whatever. We're meeting at X time, and if you'd like to meet me there, I'll introduce you.
Sure, sounds good to me.
The Wellspring Rest is a very nice place. So grab yourself a room for the evening, or just wander on the marketplaces. And, do whatever young ladies like yourself wish to do in town. Well, and we'll see you guys. I'll see you later, I suppose.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go try to see if I can get some more information about this town. So thank you so much. And I give him 1 silver.
Absolutely.
Give it to Bonnie.
Yeah, wow. It's Billy.
You just hear a
it to Billy.
winds from out in the lobby, like,
Oh,
Give it to Billy. Give it to
she
Billy.
knew. She knew.
Oh, she's been here so long. She's just so much energy for me at times.
like she is not new. She practically runs this joint.
Does Pietrov have total dad vibes? Give it to old Bonnie, Susie, whatever her name is.
I'm gonna say Petrov has like one mind only, and it's for solving his client's
mystery.
problems.
Yep.
Okay. As you leave, we're gonna move over, and we are going to flash forward to Volmond and Marzipan, who are walking down the road from Netherwinter Woods.
Towards Neverwinter proper, right?
Towards Neverwinter proper, absolutely.
Okay.
Perfect.
Are we with a group, or are we meeting? Because I know that I mentioned that the head person would be. I don't know where they're appearing. That's why I'm asking.
The head person is. Did you name him?
Nope. You said
Okay.
you were going to.
Awesome. Good.
Classic.
Somebody's been busy this week, and it hasn't been on the game. But
I offered to make character tokens and names
I
and
didn't
everything.
want to make character tokens for these characters yet.
Yes.
You will absolutely
Okay.
have character tokens. Let me bring him out for you. Do, do, do.
I guess what I was wondering is he with us, or are we meeting him in Neverwinter?
He is in Neverwinter.
Okay.
I didn't know if you wanted to talk a little bit before you got there.
No, that sounds fine. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay. Well, go for it.
What is his name?
His name is Stanley Wintersong.
Stanley! You named an astral elf Stanley!
I like
The head of the astral elves is named Stanley!
it.
Do
Foreign
you
name.
He was
have
raised by a boring human.
problem with that?
Mm-mm. I love it. Best name.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Okay.
It's the greatest thing.
Kyle's character's father's name is Gary.
I'm the only one with a weird ass elf name for some reason. Like everybody else is just Bob and Judy. And so I used a fucking elf name generator for my name. Okay. So
Do you want me to give you inspiration?
okay. Okay. So we're walking. And yeah, I had anticipated just being with him, and so my notes were based on that. But I can talk to Mar. Is it Marcy or Marzi?
You could pronounce it as Marcy.
Okay.
Guys, there's this thing called improv and character
I know,
development.
and that I wasn't ready for this scene. I was ready for a different scene of improv. Okay, so yeah, I would just be like, so Marzi, the thing, Marcy, the thing about the astral plane, is that time doesn't flow the same way, and psionic energy, doesn't behave the same way it does on the material plane. And I know you're very interested in psionics. The thing though is that the psionics almost form like spider webs in the astral plane, whereas here it's more ethereal and it's more of like an energy. But like on the astral plane, it's a physical sticky thing you can like stretch and form out of psychic energy.
Marcy is looking at him, kind of trying to imagine it in her head. And like she looks at him and says, "So what you're saying is that in the astral plane, psychic energy are like spiders, but in the material plane, they're like ghosts or like clay."
Not spiders themselves, dear girl. It's more of like the things spiders make, the webs, and so it's a physical thing. I would also compare it to the material plane. Creatures that leave behind goo, like you have jellies and oozes that leave behind goo. Psychic energy is a goo on the astral plane.
Oh, so we're the spiders.
Yes, the psychic creatures on the astral plane are the spiders that create the psychic goo. Yes, that is the case, yes.
All right, I think I get it.
Yes. So it's a lot messier. Here, you do a psychic attack here, and it's just energy hitting matter. But if you do a psychic attack on the astral plane, you're shooting someone with goo.
Arrest him.
This joke right here. Arrested. That's him, officer.
All right, as you guys make your way down to Neverwinter, you pass by the opposite side of town. You pass through smaller towns and farms, and give me Marzipan and Volman. Roll me a straight d20.
Okay. Marcy, keep an eye out. We're looking for Master Stanley. He's here somewhere.
All right.
Okay, but straight D20, got it. What was his last name? Stanley what?
Winter Song.
Okay, I'm just strictly gonna call him Master Wintersong so I can avoid the name.
Oh, are you?
What would we call Stan?
Hey,
Interesting.
good luck with that.
Okay, so you come into town and you go into the into the market and you see him right away. He is this gentleman. Let me pop him up for you. Doo-doo. Can you see him?
Yes.
Yes.
And I say he's a very dignified elven.
Did you name him that because people would stand him? He looks very standable.
Well, at least you should name him Shipley.
Yes, exactly, Shipley. his middle name is Shipley. Stanley Shipley Wintersong.
Nice. His nickname is Ship Shop. Just kidding.
Yep.
All right, you see him leaning over and talking to a vendor. Like,
Does he only have one leg?
he has 2 legs.
No, I'm pretty sure he has one leg.
It's the
No,
way
that
he's
is-
standing.
It's the way he's posing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Where
got one
does
behind
the
him.
set? Where guys? Where? Oh, okay. I see. One leg
To
is
the
right
right.
in front of the other. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
In my head, he 100% has one leg, and he uses his sword as a crutch. So
Oh wait, I actually have a prop for
No.
this. Let me see if I can.
he
find
is
it.
missing. He is missing his right leg.
Volman was drunk every time he saw his contact, and like he's just
Can't
been like,
find it
stop
anymore."
saying I only have one leg. Okay, so he's going to be haggling with a merchant, and he's like,
Oh my god! If he only had one leg, he'd have trouble standing. And so, okay, I'm sorry. Keep going.
I'm gonna give negative inspiration. -1, disadvantage on your next check.
Yep.
All right, so you see him haggling with a vendor in the marketplace. What do you do?
I walk up and I don't say anything. I just walk up and I politely wait for him to finish his transaction.
He goes, and that's why these blades are shit, and I will not pay more than 2 copper apiece. It makes no sense. And she's like, well, if you think my blades are such shit, you can get them elsewhere. He's like, I can't deal with you anymore. And he turns around and he's like, Volman, where have you been?
The trip here took a little longer than I thought, but I think we're relatively on time.
Relatively on time.
Like, I don't have time magic yet, sir. So it's like I can't, couldn't speed things up, but yes, sir. So why'd you want us to meet here?
Well, as you know, I often come here for supplies, but there's been a rumor that there are some elven antiquities that some travelers have mentioned seeing, but they were quite far away, and apparently there were some orcs stealing them all for themselves. And as you know, we can't let orcs get their grimy hands on any of our magical items.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And I say, between you and me, I think that from some of the descriptions, they could be very useful to our cause. And
The orc, sir.
the antiquities.
Oh, okay. Yes, of course. They is such a general word. I wasn't sure how you were applying it in that moment. I understand now.
He looks at Marzipan and hopes that they have more sense. Young one, can you keep him on track? I know you're learning from him, but don't learn everything. Use your own mind sometimes.
Bowman thinks to himself, like, he's like, I'm usually so prim, proper, and like intelligent, but then when I speak to Stanley, I just start to, I get befuddled, and I mutter, and I mumble, and it's like, dummy, stupid.
And I say, thank you for calling him Stanley. Stanley is very powerful and very dignified, and he is one of the very few higher ups contacts that came to this plane with you. And as he normally gives you missions around to collect information and to ingrain yourself with the peoples to do your research, he is just like awe-inspiring to you, and you don't want to mess it up because you don't want to be sent back to the astral plane because you have your own agendas.
Yes.
Stanley's like, do you think you can handle looking into the trouble with the orcs?
Yes. Do we have any contacts in the city, sir?
Well, here's the thing. We're planning for something big. I need to get these supplies. We're sending out people to different areas. You know, I'm not just in charge of this area. I don't really have time for this. And
Okay, yes. We me and Marcy.
Did I say you could interrupt me?
I mean, you're not a okay. I didn't realize he was this militaristic. Jeez.
Stanley looks at Marzipan and lifts his eyebrow like, don't learn this from him. He's like, I can't.
Kyle did not realize he was this militaristic.
he looks at it and is like, I can't afford to give you anybody else. You were picked because you are gifted. And I thought you had a little bit more ingenuity of being able to find people to go with you on this mission.
Sir, we can 100% find a party. I just thought that there may have already been connections made, but I can make connections, sir. Me and Marcy, we can find a party and we can make our way. 100%.
All right. Now, the place that you want to go to, it is past Phandelin. You're going to need to get supplies in Phandelin, and there's more information about the orcs. That's where my contact sent me letters. I mean, I didn't speak to them in person. So it's best if you go to Phandelin by yourself and meet with Rosha Dell, and she will give you more information. That is my contact for you. Okay?
Yes, sir. You can count on us.
Now, the roads are very dangerous. I know I don't need to tell you this. So, you are going to be in charge of finding your own way there. And for the love of God, please keep your apprentice alive. We don't want
just
what
look
happened
over
to the last one to happen again. Okay.
I just look over to Wilma like, well, what is he talking about?
we don't talk about the last one. We don't.
And I say from behind Stanley.
His name was Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno.
No. Damn it, you don't have the bard in your party yet. Son of a bitch.
Dang it. And now that song is stuck in my head.
And that is canon, and I want to make that a recurring joke, please.
Do not worry.
I'm walking to the market, and I'm just, all of a sudden, just like, I feel like I'm needed somewhere, but I don't know why. Weird. Some sort of joke needs to happen on.
From behind Stanley, you have the lady that he was arguing with, because it seems like he's lost interest and is gonna leave. She goes, wait. What if I showed you my special stock? And he looks around and he's like, why didn't you show me that to begin with? Who do you think you're dealing with? And then he just completely ignores you, and you are left to your own devices.
Okay.
God, what a jerk.
I give like an astral elf salute, which is doing like you start at the top and then you wipe your face, and it's like you do like a circle around your face, and that's an astral elf salute.
And Stanley just looks at you and he's like, "You never do it right."
I love that astral elves are new to 5e because I can just make up whatever their stuff is. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, I would like to go. Marcy, I believe we should go find like a job board or a recruiting agency or something. We need to find either mercenaries or something to escort us south. Phandelver is quite a way, and the high road can be quite highly dangerous.
Sure thing, Vol, but one of these days you gotta tell me about Bruno.
You just hear someone gasp from behind him. And you look around quickly, you just see people ducking.
Yeah. Now I feel like we're treading on Young Frankenstein territory, where it's like Frau Blucher, and it's like, nay! Okay, so we go to like either a tavern or like if there is like a mercenary guild or like if there is a job board, like wherever you think is appropriate, because I don't know Neverwinter out of character.
Okay.
But yeah.
Right now you are currently in the marketplace. If you look around you, there's people like harking their wares. There is also like a center pole or wagon, and there is a board of things like pictures and stuff, because some people can write, some people can't. They all have different languages, so they're trying to like make it so that anyone could understand their board. So if you want to go up to the board in the middle of the market, you can check it out.
Yeah, that sounds good. And see if there's like groups that are heading south.
Okay. So you head up to the job board and you see a couple different posters. One said is like, "Lost dinosaur, please help." And one is a picture of let's see, where can I find him? One is a picture of Gundren, and it says, "I need you to help me. Meet me at the inn, 5 p.m. Mid blah 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 on the 9th day of Neverwinter month."
And that is today,
Neverwinter month.
correct? Okay.
Like, hey, Vol, this looks promising.
That is today. Good sense of time. And so...
So you also see a poster. It's like, "Wanted, someone to catch my cheating husband." And then
Yo, Pietro.
next to one is poster, "Want someone to murder my wife."
I write stuff. I start taking notes just because I'm trying to like establish the different connections that I could make if I needed to.
You also see a little advertisement, and it's like, "Petrov's investigation agency. There's nothing we can't find out."
Okay. I think
Well, we don't get paid.
Marcy, what do you think? Should we try this Pietrov, or should we try this Gundren? The Gundren does seem to want us, and it's today, so I feel like that's pretty good.
Well, Vol, I think I'm gonna go wherever you go, and I think where you should go is to Gundren.
Okay. Okay. That sounds like a good idea. We're going to Pietrov.
And then Marcy just thinks like, "Oh."
And he thinks in the back of his mind, "Is this what happened to Bruno?"
There's
Don't get
gas in the
Bruno,
back of his
kids.
mind.
Okay, so you can make your way to Petrov's agency, or you can make your way to the Winter Spring Rest.
Yeah, we're going to I don't know.
And I say, you just made a funny joke, and you're gonna go with it.
Yeah.
Marzipan, are you gonna follow Volman, or are you gonna just go to?
She's gonna follow me.
I'm gonna follow Pullman.
Be a good little student.
And I hope he doesn't end up like Bruno.
Is it the Wellspring or Winter Spring rest?
It's the Wellspring Rest.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I'm
we
not gonna
head
name
to-
everything winter, just most.
Yeah.
things.
I mean, we're in Neverwinter, so you should name everything Never or Winter.
Everything is just ice puns.
So we have
I
Neverwinter. Is there
Uh-huh.
always summer?
Yes.
And I say you start walking towards the investigation agency, and you know what? Do me a favor. Give me a perception check, the both of you.
Okay.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
16.
16. Oh.
Nat 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is why you're the apprentice, young Marzipan.
And I say you start walking to where you're going, and Marzipan gets turned around, and you accidentally stumble in to a distinguished gentleman holding a bunch of medical supplies, and we see Lux.
Oh, wait, I bumped into him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you
oh,
knock
I'm
his
sorry,
supplies
sir.
everywhere.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to do that. I got turned around. I'm sorry.
It is quite all right. It happens. And he's picking up the supplies and stuff.
All right, I
Make sure
help.
make sure it doesn't happen again.
Oh yeah, no problem, sir. I just I try to reach down to help him pick up his supplies.
Thank you.
So, Julie, I just sent you a quick message. Okay, so you start picking up the supplies, and you, Volman notices that he looks very strong, like a fighter, and yet his hands are so delicate and full of care. And you notice that all of his supplies...
A weird thing to notice, delicate hands.
You notice all of his supplies are medical supplies. Huh.
With the right perception, you could find out anything.
Yeah.
Sorry, we don't mean to stop you in your travels, but I noticed you seem like a fighter, but you're carrying medical supplies. You don't seem like a cleric or a bard or something of that nature, or paladin.
Well, as it turns out, I am a cleric, though I prefer to do a bit more hands-on work as well. I am a doctor. I am traveling here for work. I received a strange letter saying that someone needs my help. And I pull out a letter, and it's like it's mostly in common, but there's like a few dwarvish that I just don't understand, and it's like he told me to meet him at the Wellspring Rest because it is a really cool business opportunity. I promise. Trust me, we're going to do so much healing.
Well, that doesn't sound suspicious or weird at all. Yes, that sounds like a great opportunity.
Exactly, that's why I'm here.
And you look at the bottom note, P.S. This would be super cool. Like, you would be doing me a full solid. I can't wait. Like, this is the best thing that's ever happened to me. I mean, us. We can totally fix the world.
Can I see who the note is from?
Yes.
Does it have a signature?
Yes. It says, Gundren on there, and he did little, like, when he does Gundren, he also puts, like, little dwarf hammers and pickaxes, like, in the letters, like, cutesy style, like, to jazz it up.
I
Common
recently
dwarf
saw a
style.
poster of this man, and he said he needed me. Not me specifically, he needed people.
I say, Marcy remembers that you
surprising.
wanted to go see Gundren.
Interesting.
Hey, Vol, since he's going to go see Gundren, why don't we go with him?
close my eyes, take a deep breath. I said we were going to the investigation agency, but I am also. I don't believe in coincidences, so I think this is this might be fate. So yes, sir. I'm Volman, and this is Marcy. We were considering going to Gundren. I had voted against it. I say like very sternly, like because Marcy shouldn't be trying to change my mind. But I'm just like, but, it seems like we are going to go to Gundren's as well.
Very well. You're welcome to accompany me, but I think we still have like kind of. I don't know actually, what time. What time is it right now?
We'll say it's like 3 p.m. So like you can still, if you want to do something around town, or we can just fast forward time. That's really up to you guys.
We still have some time, so if you're trying to go see something else, you could do that first. You have plenty of time.
I'm gonna roll something. Yes. Let's go to Pietros. Let's still do that.
All right, I guess I will see you at
Gundren's, yes.
Gundren's. And
And I say, you remember that it's called the Wellsprings Rest.
Yes.
Okay, so you are stubbornly going to Pietros.
I literally rolled for it, where I'm like, if I get this, I'll go this way. If I get
11 or higher, I'll go to the inn.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm just following behind Volman with my hands crossed.
Can you roll me an insight check? Or no, wait, a wisdom save. Roll me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save? Both
no,
of
I'm
us?
talking to Marzipan.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Marcy!
all right. Oh, wisdom save?
Yes.
Yes,
I
I
feel
get
like
advantage on that.
Can I help him with her wisdom
cannot.
save?
What, to get a double advantage? Oh, no, that's right. You negatively affect the wisdom save.
I feel bad because for joke reasons, I'm going out of my way to not do the right thing. But I feel like that's just making my scene longer. So we can just go to Gundren's.
You can do whatever you want. Okay. You feel slightly like you feel stifled a little bit under your tutelage, so to speak. But you realize that sometimes you just need to find ways to deal, and that this will be good experience in the end. And yes, he's not paying you, but when you're an apprentice, you just gotta follow your master's orders, and you shouldn't take it personally.
But he is getting paid. She is getting paid somewhat because she'll get a portion of whatever relics or whatever we find.
Did you discuss that?
If
What?
you find anything.
Did you discuss that?
Well, because in character, she's gonna get 1/6 of everything. So that's all I meant. Is yeah. Out of character, I mean she's gonna get 1/6 of everything, and so in character, she knows that she gets a portion of findings and relics and things like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So you guys are going to. I'm just gonna fast forward time and say that
Yeah.
you are. You went to Pietros and you met.
The door was locked because I left work early knowing I haven't had a meeting.
Yes.
Billy May is staring through the window and making people get away from the front of the building still.
Mm-hmm.
So just because they're closed doesn't mean you can loiter in front of our building.
Well, I guess
You're gonna
I guess
stay
we're
here and
off
pay
to-
rent.
I guess we're off to the inn after all. Good job, Marcy. You were right. You were right the whole time.
Does she not have a home?
She should. She's
I guess
getting
you'd have
paid.
to ask her, wouldn't you?
What I think would be funny is when Pietro
Oh,
left
no.
for the day, he didn't let his employees leave too by accident, and he just locks them in. They're just stuck inside.
Well, she can still be. I told her I'm leaving for the day. I mean, she can stay open till or
I'd
she
say
can take off
she
early.
fully has the keys. He
Oh,
thinks
okay.
he
Okay.
thinks that he's in charge, but really,
Oh no! I know she's in charge.
She's trying to sell her wares, man.
That's right. Okay, so
Just
you
do it,
guys are going to make your way to the inn, the Wellspring Rest. Sorry.
Yeah.
And I will bring you there in 1 second.
Ooh.
Una, Mississippi.
To Mississippi.
Too many Mississippis.
That's a few too many
And I-
Mississippis for my liking.
Okay.
And I'm next
One's
to
already
I'm
enough.
next to
Mhm.
I'm next to
I did
Volmon
just make
skipping.
this inn right this second, so I was like, well, we'll actually have a board for this. Sure, sounds great. Let's do it.
BRB.
Okay, so can you guys see the board?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. This is the front door. You are going to be over here. Boop. All right. You guys will either show up at the same time or different times, whatever you'd like to do. But you you walk up to a gorgeous inn. It's really well kept. There's bustling people around, people coming in and out. It seems like they're preparing for the dinner rush, and it's just not there yet. There's soft music playing in the corner. There's people bustling around. I know I didn't put them there, but believe me, they're there. And there's bar matrons, and when you walk up, you can see the barman behind the bar, and you also see some of you will recognize from the poster that Gundren is right over here. And you can all still control your characters, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
So put yourself where you want to be, and let's do it, baby.
I'm gonna stay out here because it reminds me of the astral plane. I just feel so cozy out here. So
In the
Stay
void.
there forever.
I'll just like be peeking through the windows on the side of the building. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm astral projecting outside of the reality.
So I assume that Petrov and Brizza walk in together. JJ ran away, so we're just going to pretend that happened.
Yeah.
And you three you two, Volman and Marzipan, walk in together. Lux said he would show up whenever he wants. And
Yeah.
hiding behind a plant is nothing.
Behind a plant.
It's a Kenku.
I see. Like a pine tree in the desert, trying to blend in.
Is this Julie's scene now?
I don't know. Does Julie want to introduce herself here, or does she want to wait?
Probably just waiting.
Okay. So we're
Nursing the same tanker that I've had for the last 3 hours.
Probably nursing that drink over there.
This is clearly a plant.
Not a
Okay,
table.
Gundren, what's this business opportunity?
Oh,
Right.
Petrov, you're here. I'm so happy to see you. I'm
Yes.
so excited. And he's like, who have you brought with you? I haven't expected so many people to come. He gets really
Well.
excited.
Well, I point to Brizza and say, sorry, miss, I didn't ask your name earlier, but this young lady came to me earlier looking for you, so I told her just to meet here during our meeting.
Oh, this is so great. And what about all of you? Are you here as well to meet me? Did you find out that I needed you?
You sent me a letter.
Well, of course I sent you a letter because you're needed. How is anything supposed to go right without the perfect healer? I've heard a lot about you. You can hold your own and you can heal, which is perfect because there's going to be lots of danger.
PHF doesn't look too excited to all this because he's heard this before. He knows that Gundam gets overly excited with things that don't need to be that exciting. Aren't that exciting. He's just like,
it's different this time. I found something. I mean, he looks around like suspiciously. I can't tell you what I found, but I found something really exciting. Oh. I'm behind him. You just hear a sigh. Yes, something very exciting. And you look and see a tall gentleman. He looks like a soldier. He's a human. He looks slightly grouchy. And he goes, I can guarantee that there's something behind this. Or at least I've been told. And Gunner's like, yes. Oh, this is Sildar. He's going to be my bodyguard. You see, I found something really special. I'm gonna meet up with my brothers in Faladin, okay? And we've discovered something really cool. I mean, I can't tell you because there's so many people around, but you know, I mean, I probably shouldn't have picked a busy inn for this conversation, but so I can't tell you what I found, but it's really exciting and it's going to change the world and it's going to make everything amazing. But here's the thing. I need to go check in with my brothers right now, but I have a whole wagon full of supplies that are going to need to be brought to Faladin so that I can share my discovery with you, because, well, Petrov, I've known you for a long time, and I know you're solid, and I can trust you. Maybe, you know, the others, I mean, Lux, you're great, I love you, I've heard of your work, you're really wonderful. If we can...
Are you looking for guards for your caravan?
Oh, yes. I need these supplies to meet me there, but I have no time to wait. I'm about to leave right now. I had to gather all these supplies. There's still a few things I'm waiting on from the market, which is why I have to leave now. But in like 2 days, I need you guys to take these supplies from here all the way to Faladin. And there's been a lot of dangerous things going on recently on the road, and I can't wait. I can't take it myself. I think that me and Sildar can just kind of sneak through, and you know, he's a really great guard and he can handle anything. And Sildar's like, yes, I can handle anything. And he's like, yes, you can handle anything. You can handle anything. So I need to leave now, but I need you guys in 2 days to follow me with all these supplies. It's really important. And he looks over to Petrov and he's like, I think you know what I'm trying to say. I found something exciting. You know what I've been looking for. I can't wait, but I just can't stay here any longer. I need to... My brother's he's by himself. They're both there, and I need to meet them really quickly and make sure that everything's set up for when you get there. Can you guys help me out? I mean, obviously not for free, of course.
I don't know anything about what you're talking about, but I was going south. I was looking to go south to Phandelver myself. So I guess I'll go with this. I wanted a group to go with, so this works. But I have no idea what you're talking about.
He looks really confused. He's like, I mean, you saw my sign, right? It said, I needed you, and you came. So
yes.
So you didn't come here to help me?
I came here to help. I came more looking for help myself. And if in the process my getting help also helped you, that'd be fine.
I mean, if you want help, you just gotta put up a sign.
Yes, but I didn't have time for that, so I just used someone else's sign. Hello.
I love it.
Gunrud is like,
Brilliant.
that makes a lot of
No
sense.
forethought on he, so he used thee.
You know, this...
Wait, Julie just said something, but I didn't hear her. What'd you say, Julie?
No forethought has he, so he used thee.
I agree with the plant.
Everyone do a perception check.
We all look over at the plant.
That plant makes a very good point. Oh, shoot, what do I have?
Can you give me a stealth check? Julie. I Forgot what your name is.
Aw.
It's behind the plant.
Shoot. That is a horrible stealth check.
Belvies.
Um,
Well, it might work out that it's horrible.
what? No. Where? Mouse.
What?
Sorry. I was trying to find my mouse.
I just heard click, 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 click.
Three. Yeah, that was a horrible check.
Say, what'd you get?
There it
9.
is.
Okay.
I think we all.
So,
Yeah, everything is
pretty much, everyone
There's not-
looks
guys,
directly
there's-
at the plant, and you just see a bird with shining bright eyes had burst through the plant.
Guys, I don't know if you see it. I have better eyes than most mortals. There's a bird in that plant over there.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
No, really. I never would have guessed.
I'm sure glad you have the special eyes.
Yes, look with your special eyes. My friend!
My brand!
Now,
So
Gundar.
Gundren looks a
they're
little
all-
shocked, and Sildar's like, they've been there for the past hour.
It's a very nice
Like, they've been
plant, to be fair.
drinking a cup of ale in that plant. Like, we couldn't see them. Why did you come out of the plant? There's a chair for you.
Yes. Join us, so plant denizen.
Gundren is like, oh, wow. It's been a long time since I've seen a Kenku. Are you here to help me? Did you hear that I needed you?
We.
Oh, this is great. I mean, awesome. Okay, so yes, I agree. I think that although he didn't have a lot of forethought, I think that that's kind of great, like, marketing. Like, someone offers you to come help them, and then you take all their publicity and you turn it around for yourself. It's a great business idea. I'm gonna take that later. But
Like, I wanted bodyguards, and you wanted guards, and now I'm here, and we're sharing these people as guards.
you know, it makes a lot of sense. I was going to offer everyone here 10 gold to do this, but because you're sharing, I'm going to offer you 5.
10 gold? Okay, I'll do it.
And I say,
I'm in.
if you can get my supplies 2 days from now and go to Faladin and drop it off for me, I can give you 10 gold each, except for this gentleman, because he is crowd sharing my ideas. So,
Yes.
you know,
Does Marcy get 10 or 5?
Marcy hasn't spoken up. Is this person with you?
So she's with me. That's why I was asking.
Oh, well, I wasn't aware of that. I mean, I was going to give her 10 gold, but if she's also sharing my idea, 5 gold seems fair.
Okay,
Oh.
yes. I lean over to Marcy and I'm like, hey, as the apprentice, I'm going to need your 5 gold. So
Dickhead.
And I say, give
Yeah,
me,
I
give me
just
a
give a look
wisdom
at-
save right now.
Wait, who's rolling a wisdom save?
Marcy.
All right, once again with advantage.
Nice.
Yeah.
You like are simmering. You're like, how dare he do this? First off, if he hadn't said anything, I could have been getting 10 gold, and now he wants my 5 gold. But then, like, you kind of sigh to yourself, and you're like, ugh. All right, I need this. I need this.
I don't say this now, but I've said it in the past. So I'm going to say it like the mantra you probably hear in your head, Marcy, is like, you're getting paid in experience and exposure.
Is she an artist?
I look him like right in the eye, and I'm like, I'm like right now he's lucky that I don't like shout inside his head.
So Gundren is like, I mean, I'm not going to be in charge of that. That's something for you to figure out. So I need you to take these supplies and drop them off at Barthen's Provisions, which is a trading post in Phandelver. And Barthen's will, once you do that, I'll get you paid. And, if you're trusted, maybe we can have a meeting with me and my brothers, and maybe we can bring you in the situation. But I'm gonna need, you to come through for me first. And then he looks at Petrov and he's like, "Well, I know you're good for it, but I can't explain right now. I gotta run. Like I said, my brothers are there alone, and I need to speak to them first."
Do you have a list of what we need to, of what we're expected? You're still waiting for from your supplies.
Absolutely. I have a manifest right here. And he takes it out very excitedly and he hands it to Petrov. And you have a list of all the goods that are going to be in the wagon, and also a couple of things that he's been waiting on that should be delivered in 2 days.
Are we just looking for you when we get there, or are we looking for your brothers when we get there?
We'll look for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can come find me. Just bring the supplies to Barthen's Provisions, and they'll let you know where I am, because I'm gonna be heading there right now. There's a couple of things there. I'm gonna meet up with my brother and kind of get a couple of things set up for you guys for when you come. So if I'm not right there, you can always ask them. I'll leave a note there for you.
Speaking of notes, for my own notes, do your brothers have names, and what are they?
Yes, absolutely. My brothers do have names.
They are. He pulls out a sheet.
They are Gregory.
He has like 15 brothers.
They have legitimate names, and he's
William,
like,
Henry,
Gregory
Todd,
and
and
Manny.
Frank.
say off the top of my head, I know that one of them is Nundro Rockseeker, and the other one is a secret, and I will tell you later.
And
I will write down a secret rock.
They're the black sheep of the family. He who shall not be named.
He's a very private person. He'd like to get to know you.
Is that what happened to
Tells you his
Bruno?
name.
Bruno. It's Bruno. Oh my God. It's come full circle. What was the town we're going to?
You are going to Phandelver.
How do you spell that?
It's on the map. It's on the main map.
It is on the main map. I will show you the world.
Shiny.
So you guys are going. He says you need to go roughly. Let's see.
Right, so we'll be.
You need to go
probably
a couple of days travel southeast of the city. You need to go along the
Tribal
high
Trail.
road, and
then
then
the
you
Tribal
have to go on the Triborg Trail and cut off at Phandelver. So
And is he paying us now or?
oh no, I'm gonna pay you when you get there, because what if
Oh.
I mean I have to leave, and what if I leave and then you take
About-
all my stuff?
As a
and
counter offer, what about half now and half later?
then, as a counter
Guys,
offer,
he's good
you are
for
the
this.
least trustworthy because you're trying to keep my guards as your own. You said you
Well,
had to
no,
be there yourself. I need to know I can trust you. I'm trusting you with my supplies. If you get my supplies there
This gunner
safely,
guy.
I will give you money. And you know, like I said, you can, you know, if you don't trust me, talk to Petrov. We've worked with each other many times in the past. He's helped me
Mhm.
find.
Is there like casualty or like danger pay? Like if there's like unforeseen, if it's more dangerous than you are letting on.
I told you there's bandits and all kinds of things and animals.
What if it's worse? What if it's worse?
Les
He
is like
he
pinching
looks-
his like the bridge of his nose. and
Sildar
he
just
says,
looks at you and then kind of like, he's like,
I'm-
look. If
I'm
you,
negotiating for all of you. I'm trying to get all of you a little extra.
It's
Well, hey,
this
you're
is
the
it. He's
one
like,
who
look,
cut your
if
pay.
you don't
I'm
want to
happy
do this,
to
you don't have to
with-
do this. But
Plus, whatever we pick up on the way down, and continuing what the big thing is afterwards. Just mind you, I have to go tell Billy that I'll be out of town. We'll be leaving in a couple of days for a route for time period.
that's right. So you gotta talk to Billy before you leave. But
Well,
you have 2
we
days.
got 2 days, and actually can be on off camera.
You have 2 days, yes. And Billy would be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry to see you go." And then she pulls out a little investigator hat and puts it all the way on top of her pink bouffant. And she's like, "I'll man the fort." And she's like,
Just don't burn it down, dear.
She switches out her nameplate, and it's like, Billy May, assistant investigator.
Just don't burn the place down, dear.
Love
See,
her.
if you want to get back.
Oh, I accidentally clicked out. My bad. But anyways, so you
I got 2 questions. Sorry.
absolutely.
First one was, are these supplies that he's having us go fetch already paid for?
They are completely paid for. Most of them are already there. There's just a couple things he's waiting on specifically that they didn't have stock with right away. He ordered them, but he just couldn't wait anymore. Like, his brothers are waiting for him. He didn't expect to be here this long. He's got to set something up before you get there. You know. He's like, they're all paid for. I'll give you a note. It'll release the wagon in 2 days' time, as long as, you get these items. As soon as the items come, you can head out.
The character, is the combined total worth of the horses, the wagon, and the items in the wagon worth more than 50 gold?
Oh, I'm pretty sure. Yes. I look at the manifest. Can I just say yes? That's Petra.
You're going to make
Getting a
me
little
look this
suspicious of this
over.
fucking Pullman guy.
Fine.
That's why
Yeah,
Booker didn't say
I'm
that in
like,
character.
dude,
That
you're
was a Kyle thought. Kyle thought, the cart
Man,
is
this
worth
Pullman
more than
guy's-
the job. So,
This Volman guy's a piece of work, let me tell you.
Well, to be fair,
And,
Total-
it was, if it was only 50 gold, it would have been
The total
worth more. But
it would have been
less-
60.
but
It was 60 originally, yes. Now it's 50.
somebody.
the total value of the cargo is 100 gold.
Oh, okay. But then the horses and the wagon. No, I'm just kidding. We can move on.
Yeah. Moving on to the.
Do we have lodging?
I'm gonna say absolutely. I will
These
supply
two
you
days?
with lodging here for the night if you agree. And he slaps out a contract, and it says you bring my stuff to the
The Barnaby's or whatever it is. Yeah. We'll bring it to Phandelver.
to Phandelver to Barthen's Provisions and at the trading post, and from there I'll either be there waiting for you, or I'll give you a note where I am. If you want, I can leave your payment there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Fair enough.
Yes,
Let's
yes.
do it.
Yes.
I can't in good conscience let them go into danger without my assistance.
Okay. You're reading through a
Good.
contract, and it says you bring it there. Sildar and Gundren are on the end, not liable for any dangers along the road. Paid 10 gold each for hazards. Yada yada. Agrees not to speak with anyone about, and to keep it secret. Not to tell anybody.
That we're going to Phandelver.
Phandelver.
I mean, you can tell people you're going to Phandelver. You just, he's very hush-hush about what he's doing. I mean, you could probably tell, he's known for, treasure hunting and finding antiquities and all these things. He's known in the area for finding dig sites and stuff. He's got a little
Crazy
bit...
guy's hired some people to go off on one of his wild goose chases again.
Exactly. So that's why he's not telling you anything. So...
Ballin'.
All
All right. Well, that works.
Volman signs the contract.
I
Yep,
signed it as well.
I signed it.
I will
Perfect.
sign it.
Awesome. Okay.
But haha! You didn't put the part that I get 5 gold in the contract, which means I still get 10 gold. Haha! Loophole.
Question was, I didn't even say how much we get paid in the contract.
No, in
Yes.
the contract you literally said 10 gold each. You
Okay.
did not say, but Volman and Marcy get less, and so therefore I signed a contract that does not mention that clause, and therefore I get 10 gold.
Whatever.
Gundren's
At
like,
this point,
shit,
it's
shit, shit, shit. He's like, all right, fine. You get 10 gold. But you're definitely not getting any hazard pay.
Yes. I lean over to Marcy, and I'm like, Marcy, you can keep your 10 gold now.
You're not gonna make him still give him 5 gold out of that.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I needed 15 and then she?
Okay, so
You're getting paid in exposure.
Sildar looks over to Gundren and he's like, "We have to get going before the night falls. We need to finish up and get out of here." And Gundren's like, "Yes, we gotta get going. I gotta talk to my brothers." Okay, I'm gonna set up with the barman. You each get a free meal tonight and a couple drinks. Please don't drink too much. You know, very important. You have housing until you need to leave. I'm going to give my contact information to Petrov about the supplies. Please double check. It's really important that we get all these items.
Can we get your crystal number when you list those contact information?
Gundren looks really suspicious and he's like, "I don't give out my crystal number to just anyone."
Oh, just let me get your digits, girl.
Full information.
He's like, "Prove yourself to me, and maybe I'll think about buying a crystal." He's like, "I like to be off the radar, okay? I don't want people just to find out what I'm getting. You know, I find important antiquities, and I find like sites and stuff, and I can't just have people watching me all the time. You know, people can look in on your crystals, man. You know, they're to find you. You don't want people to be able to find you. I mean, unless you want them to find you. That's different. That's why you leave notes. No one can track a note."
You don't know if the Harpers or the Zentarim are tracking your crystal.
A virus has been detected on your crystal.
And Sildar's like, "That's enough. We need to get going." And Gundar's like, "Yeah, okay, right. And he's like, "I'm so happy everyone decided to help me." And he goes around. He just takes Petrov and he grabs him and he goes, "Mwah, mwah," and gives him 2 kisses on each cheek. And then he goes up to Brizza and he, like, unless someone stops him, he's just gonna give everyone 2 kisses on each cheeks.
No.
I definitely
Push
stop
away.
him and I give him the
I give him-
weird salute.
I stop him and give him a friendly handshake and an awkward smile.
He does,
Lux
he
does
does,
the
it's
same
that
thing.
weird. It's a weird thing where you go in for a kiss and then you get like the hand and you're like, "Oh," and you do the waggle.
I was
And he's like-
slightly caught off guard and went, "Oh."
You're just so done with his shit, but he pays well. So
Right, that's just it. I deal with it because he pays decent.
all right. So Gundren and Sildar are going to get out of this joint. They have 2 horses ready and raring to go. They have their saddlebags packed, and he's like, "We'll meet you in Faladin." You know, you have the list of everything that you're waiting on, and in 2 days, everything should be all set. Okay. So they're out of this joint. No one sees them off screen. They go into the ether. Okay.
Volman's home.
That's right. Okay. I'm going to call for a bathroom break if that's okay with everybody.
Okay.
All right. I just took something down I didn't mean to. Oh well. Okay. Bathroom break. See everybody in like 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Sound good?
Word up.
Sounds good for me.
All right, come on, kid, up.
Come on.
this as Velma to play. He definitely wasn't meant to do this. But it's just like I see funny moments and I say things and I'm like, I think that might have been out of the character I meant him to be. But I guess that's just yeah, exactly. That's who he is. Yeah. Well, it's you right behind me.
Really thin slice of cheese.
Oh, does
Mhm.
Marcy get a good?
Honey, I got cheese now.
With the 10 gold, because apparently she's been having negative feelings lately.
It's up to Marcy.
Shouldn't there be an anti? Wouldn't there be like a different wisdom save, a happy wisdom save?
The wisdom saves are whether or not he beats you.
And what's the opposite of a wisdom save?
Dex.
Oh, I should just roll a persuasion check when I said you can keep the 10 gold. It may have been funnier to double down and be like, I'm going to need you to give me the whole 10 gold. But I think that would have been completely unfair.
Mhm. I did too.
right. Just give me the heads up when everyone's back, okay?
I'm coming here.
You'll get me copyright struck, people.
It's a parody, so it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Come on, lay down.
I'm back.
Say, Julie,
Good boy.
are you talking to a cat or a dog?
So the dog's picture that everyone can see me as,
Mm-hmm.
that is the dog I am talking to.
Gotcha.
Why are you hiding a good boy from us?
Yes. Turn your
Because I don't
camera
have...
on.
What camera?
Oh, you don't own a camera?
Mm.
That
I see.
that was a
shame.
masterpiece of meme proportion. JJ, I appreciate it.
You have
No
a
worries.
phone. Your phone has a camera.
Okay, but my phone doesn't have Discord.
Well, you should fix that.
Kyle, you are only the 5th person this week who has told me I should do something about the pictures and deleting them and other stuff so that I can download more apps. And I'm just like, but I already have 2 phones.
Why do you have 2 phones? What?
There's one for
Because one of them is solely used as a actual phone and text message. The
Okay.
other one has Facebook Messenger and TikTok.
You can put Facebook
Very
on.
important.
Why can't you put Facebook and TikTok on the other phone?
Because it doesn't work for some reason.
It's probably so old that, probably
I
I mean,
upgraded.
I only bought it back in
One for my mom.
2017.
Pokemon Go.
Amazing. Okay, it looks like we're all back.
I'm gonna need you to use Ben's camera. No, I'm just kidding.
You guys technically have 2 days.
I think it's his nap time.
You have 2 days from when you met with Gundren and Sildar. Is there anything you want to do within those 2 days, or do you want to fast forward time? Do you want to get to know each other? Do you want to talk to anybody in town? Get any certain supplies that you don't have?
I'm gonna probably try to earn a little bit of a living while doing performance checks.
Okay. You can certainly go up to the barman and ask about playing here if you want. Or you can busk in the town center. It's up to you.
Doing the town center, it seems like probably a few people out there.
Okay.
Get my loot out there.
All right.
Oh no, let's do a flute. There you go. That's more, Seems like that'd be a more whimsical thing that people don't see as often.
All right. We will do. How many hours do you think you want to do this for? I'm assuming you're gonna get ready to leave, and you're gonna want to relax and eat and all that stuff. And you have 2 days. So how much of that time do you think you're gonna actually be busking for?
Like 5 hours or so each day.
All right. Roll me. Just a D20, and this will be a luck check to see how many people are around at a time, or who are gonna stop and pay attention to you.
Okay, not a performance check.
Oh well, we'll get to that. I'm trying to determine how much eventually money you're gonna get per performance. What? Okay. Okay.
Not a whole lot. Rainy day.
Yeah, a little bit of a rainy day today, but you are going to go out. You ask around in the bar if you can play the bar first, and the other performers, I'll give you stink eye and tell you that this is their joint to get the hell out of here. And so you're caught out in the rain playing your flute. And there's a couple people out there. Why don't you give me a performance check?
Can I do bardic inspiration on this too? Because I am barding it up.
You can if you would like.
Can you bardic
Yes.
yourself?
Good question. And I cannot. A creature other than you, son of a bitch. First time playing Bard. I was
You
like,
can
I
ask
have no
someone to
idea how
help you
this
and
works.
give them
I
bardic.
was like, we're about to set a dangerous precedent here.
Yeah, I'll just do a performance check. Oh my god.
So
I'm so good at this, guys.
you start playing, but the
Bruh.
rain gets in your flute and you start to choke.
Oh no.
And
But one guy in the crowd is actually into it.
It's
he has a choking fetish. You get 1 copper.
It's Bowman.
Hey, 1 copper's 1 copper.
So I will let you do 1 more check for tonight, and then tomorrow you can do 2 more checks for the day. So those will be, your couple of hours worth. Does that sound
Okay.
good?
Sure.
All right. Ooh.
Back with a fucking vengeance. Oh my god. I'm pissed as hell. I'm trying my best out here. I'm just like, you know what? Fine. And I channel the inner
Just starts-
workings of the
So you-
storm.
You decide that the flute isn't the best for you, and you pull out another musical instrument. Which one do you pull out?
Oh, which one do I have? I pull out my lute.
Your lute. And all of a sudden
Storms
you
out
start just like going at it, and it's like the raindrops are making it kind of slippery, but it almost like makes it have like a haunting sound, and it sounds like hauntingly beautiful. And the couple of people that pass by, there's not many, but there's a good amount. They start throwing you some coins, and they clap a little bit, but they don't stay for long because it's raining, and they're like, oh, fuck this. So you probably get about 1 gold all in total,
Fuck yes.
which is decent considering it's, the town.
Yeah. And then, do you want me to roll a d20 and then 2 performance checks?
Yes, please.
Oh, they're learning that I'm so freaking hype. I'm gonna start off with the lyre and then move to the flute.
Okay.
Switch it
You
up.
moved.
Oh wait, no, I
time-
don't, because I don't have a lyre. Because I'm
You're
a liar.
liar.
I was
I'm
gonna say
gonna
you're
start
lying.
with the lute and then move to the flute.
And I say you picked a better spot this time, a little bit closer to the market. And there's some sales today, so there's more people. Oh.
The flute just not
The
treating you
flute,
good.
Jesus, come on.
Unfortunately, the buzz,
flute's bad luck.
the couple of people who told about you yesterday, starts to die down. When you
That
all
one
of a
guy-
sudden, like,
That
you
one
know-
guy's back though.
a little nervous because some of the other
There's still some water in the flute.
players from the bar come out and start giving you stink eye, and you get nervous and you mess up because they're like, "He's still on our turf."
Buddy.
Need that meme. Damn, how much money do I make though off of
Off of that,
Based on yesterday, 1 gold, 1 copper.
2 copper. Because he did 1 performance. Oh, you did it twice again.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I did the lute and the flute.
Okay. Right, for some reason, my Brian just immediately went to the 6.
You're Brian?
You're
Yeah,
Brian?
my Brian.
Who's Brian?
So this is what happens. Is
Got
you're in
into
the
word?
town center, and you're doing that out near the shops and everything, and all of a sudden you just see Billy May. She's like, "Wow, you sound so great," and she like really gets into it, and she swings her bra, and it hits you in the face, and that's when you get the 6.
Oh my god.
Um,
With my flute, of course. It's always something with that goddamn flute that happens. It's the cursed lute. I swear, or
so
flute.
yeah,
my bad.
you get a total for the day 1 gold and 4 copper.
Cool.
All right.
'Cause,
Oh god, not a platinum. Not a platinum.
DM JG's cheating.
he's cheating. Cheating.
All right. Would anyone else like to do anything before we fast forward time? No.
I'm studying, making sure that everything is, all the stuff we're picking up is getting almost ready, and
Does Neverwinter have a library?
They have a bookstore.
Mm,
Don't
they
a
have like
library?
a school.
They have a church.
Do they have watermelons? No, they got beef jerky. Like, what are you doing to me here?
Well, no, because you can get learning from you would get learning
So
from your clergy.
I'm trying to do research. Is there a place I could do research in Neverwinter?
You could go ask
Bless you.
someone at the church for help if you want. Like I said, there's a bookstore. There isn't really a library here.
I see. All right. I don't think a church would necessarily help. Also, what I want to research is not like open stuff, so I'm gonna not do anything then.
Okay.
More time variant stuff.
Basically, I mean, I guess I'll go to the church.
You could go to the bookstore. They might not have the books.
I don't want to buy books. I don't want to buy books. That's not what I want to do.
You think you can afford books?
I can't afford books. So yeah, I would just go to the church, and I want to feel out the head priest or cleric or whatever, and see if they're a cool person. For reasons.
Okay.
No, I'm just...
And I say you enter the church, and this particular church is one for the dwarven god
Moradin?
Moradin.
Yes.
Yes. And that
Uh,
the head priest name is Mori.
uh-huh.
Priest
Moradin. So... the second I found out it's Moradin, I'm not really super interested, so we can just move on.
You go up and you're like,
Oh, I see how you are.
Not for me.
Racist.
Not for me. I'm looking for more of a multicultural church, like one that has like multiple statues from multiple variable gods. But if this is like secular exclusive, if this is not a secular, it's very exclusive. It's not my.
It's not like a club med and not anyone can get in. But if you're not into Morden, then
Yeah.
maybe you'll find something else
Morden.
eventually.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you guys are. Petrov is getting all the supplies together. He's going over the list, and the list is almost done. You've got a dozen sacks of flour, several casks of salted pork, some shovels, some picks, crowbars, lanterns, a barrel of oil, and finally, you get 2 kegs of really strong ale that were waiting to be delivered. The very important package was ale.
Oh, finally.
Of course it was.
Classic dwarves.
Yep.
So you've gotten everything together, and you guys can start your journey. You have a wagon. The wagon is going to need to be driven. So 2 people are going to have to drive the wagon up front. The rest, you could either ride, you can go by the side, you can walk. That's up to you.
I'll be up on top anyway.
Okay.
I'm the leader. I'll probably be the one controlling the, drive.
Excuse me. Who voted you the leader?
I believe Gundrum, since he gave me the manifest.
That's fair.
I would rather have him over you.
Well, no, I just thought that
Yeah.
maybe I was co-leader because I was originally taking a pay cut, and like you were my guards as well as his guards, and there was a whole thing. But no, I understand. I understand what
No.
you're saying.
No. No.
Know where we be and where we shall see.
Yeah, what she said.
So
Vol, can I try driving?
I'm not in charge of driving, apparently.
Sure.
I'll provide the background music. I'm gonna use minor illusion to have a drum beat as I play my lute.
I am.
I should have done that in the square. Son of a bitch!
Ah,
Fucking wagon while I remembered. Damn it! I knew that I had special abilities. Whatever. And I fucking rock out.
This is
I'm
our
too
very
mad.
nice, this is a very nice wagon.
Thank you. I tried really hard on it. I really did.
Yeah, I can tell you put a lot of effort. It's very well detailed.
Thank you. You guys can move yourselves
Just
to
like,
the side or in the
that's right. I
wagon.
just can't get
however
over
you
the
want.
wheel. Why is this one like?
Marcy, you didn't want to be in a wheel?
I'm gonna be in a wheel.
It's a covered wagon. Okay.
Lux transforms into a wheel.
So some of you can be in the wagon.
Autobots roll out.
Some of you can be outside the wagon walking alongside your guards. Just position yourself how you would like to be. 2 of you are driving. You don't have to do any kind of checks to drive, but if you take your hands off of the cords, the horses will just stop moving. Okay?
I'll be on the back playing music.
You guys head out. You've been traveling on the Triber Trail for about half a day. I'll just shove you guys over to the main map so you can have a look at the lay real quick.
You mean were we on the high road? You mean?
So you guys started off at Neverwinter.
We're going
And you were on the high road.
the high road.
The high road.
The High Boar Road Trail.
The high board road.
You took the high road down, and you've started to go on the Tribor Trail.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Bach. Okay, so you've been on the Tribor Trail for about half a day, and as you come around a bend, you spot 2 dead horses sprawled about 50 feet ahead of you, blocking the path. Each has several feathered black arrows sticking out of it. The woods press close to the trail here, with steep embankment and dense thickets on either side. So, you're actually, just about the right amount away from it.
Shall we investigate or shall we go around?
You cannot go around.
We'll have to clear the.
We can't ride into the forest and then come out over here.
What about
Off-roading?
steep embankments on either side and dense thickets?
Okay.
Do you not understand?
I see the embankments. I more meant I thought this was kind of a path down here, and then
It is
the
a path
would
to
come out
nowhere
over
because there's
here.
thickets here that a
see.
wagon definitely cannot go through.
I got it.
Hmm.
Definitely a trap.
Oh, clearly.
Do you want to scout out? Because I could totally just have my minor illusion. Have a little, I don't know, goblin or something. Run out there, start dancing around.
That'd not be a bad idea.
That sounds like a good. Because then you could trigger a trap if there was one. Yeah.
Okay. I will. How far away? Get right there. Cool. If anybody wants to come back me up. There you go. And I'll minor illusion a little goblin just to dance around and start doing cartwheels and stuff. Just funny little dances on there. Do a little Russian dance.
All right. I see how this is gonna be.
Does anything happen?
Funny little critter.
We shall see. We shall see.
He's funny though. You're really gonna have beef with a silly little man?
Yeah. Just a silly little guy.
One moment.
If only I could do noises. Can't do that yet. Well, actually, I can with silent image, but no, I can't.
Get
Shit.
out of there.
Yeah, it has silent.
Silent image has the word silent in it.
Right.
It's almost like it's a silent image.
I could do silent image and then minor illusion, so I could do both.
Yeah.
Okay. One moment. Okay. Ooh. All right. So as you do that, you notice a goblin comes out
No.
and looks really confused.
I have him flip him off.
He starts speaking goblin. Where's your little, your dancing goblin?
He'd be right here.
Okay.
That's
So-
like 30 feet, so he was like dancing on this one.
So the goblin would start yelling at him, goblin, being like, "What are you doing?" Blah blah blah, and he would see you guys as well, and he'd be like, "Oh shit!"
He's gonna like get in the way. My little goblin just gets in the way and starts doing like jazz hands.
Can I do a sneaky? Can I
Um,
do a?
Like,
We
yeah.
are gonna go into initiative.
Fair enough.
My funny little critter worked.
And to say, does everyone have
Yikes.
roll or
Beyond
beyond
20.
20? If you don't, that's perfectly fine.
I don't know how it works, but I have it.
Can you
Beyond
put
20,
me in because I don't want to? Because it didn't transfer in. I probably-
Beyond 20 is a Chrome or Firefox extension that will link your D&D Beyond to your roll 20.
Okay.
And to say, if you don't want to use it, just let me know. Because if you have it, you can automatically put yourself into the initiative. I don't have to add you. But
You could just do that on roll 20 too, though.
okay,
If you click your
That'd be-
token before you roll it, it does the same thing.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I just forgot to click the token.
that's weird that it wouldn't know that. Oh, if you have a character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you do need the character sheet. Well, I mean, theoretically, you could just get yourself on there and then roll in somewhere
'cause-
else too. You didn't have a stat in there already.
All right. Belle, I put you in there. Did you roll initiative?
I find this hilarious because like goblins
What?
and gremlins are like my go-to
Wait.
little things I summon for just being shitheads.
How do you have 13.15 initiative? Hold up.
Because
Oh,
I have it set.
Yeah, sorry, you go.
It sets. It goes. It puts in my bonus. My plus. My dexterity is the 0.15 in case there's like
Okay.
Tiebreakers.
tiebreakers. Yeah.
Well, I'm
Julie.
definitely going last.
Julie, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm trying to figure out how to roll on the computer and not just roll physically in the world.
Oh.
If you have your character sheet, you can click initiative on D&D
Mhm.
Beyond.
Yep.
Click that box that says initiative, and it'll bring up a dice or
Middle
hover over it.
Middle top.
And to say, oh, you were used to using like Fantasy Ground and stuff, huh? Yeah, when you go on D&D Beyond, if you click on a lot of things, it'll just roll for you. So if you click on the thing that says +3 initiative, it'll roll for you. Say, I will take this time to become a sneaky little goblin.
Live the dream.
The middle top?
Yeah, if you look on your character sheet, up
On
top
D-
you have your your stats, so 8, 16, 15, 8, blah blah blah. Next to that it says proficiency in a little box. And then below that it says initiative in D&D Beyond.
Right. And it just says +3. There's no.
Yep, just click it.
Yep.
There you go.
There you go.
Ooh,
There you
good
go.
job.
Did a thing.
19.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
That was me clicking initiative on her character sheet
Why did you do that?
as a test to see if it would work.
Kyle.
Because no, I was wondering if there was a problem with her character sheet because like it wouldn't work on her side, but then it worked on my side. So that's odd.
Interesting.
You're bad.
So did I not click it?
It didn't show up anything when you clicked it.
He's
That's
just
why I thought that was
inquisitive.
weird.
You're
You
using
couldn't take mine
D&D
because it was
Beyond
rolled
and
with your
not
character
roll
sheet.
20, right?
You do need to find out why it's not working.
Because I didn't fill out your form on roll 20. I did on D&D Beyond. Like when you made your character.
Can you take a screenshot of what your screen looks like, please, Julie? Oh, you are streaming. Good job. Good idea.
It would be if it would actually load.
Mm.
Well, either way. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, that's really weird. The initiative doesn't have a box around it. Does it? Oh, yes, it does. Okay, so what happens when you click on the actual where the highlight? Yeah, there you go. So you got the initiative roll of 21.
Right, but the
Ooh.
last one was 11.
Okay, the 11 didn't come through on our side, which is weird.
No, the 19 came through.
Yeah, that's because Kyle did
Oh,
it.
yeah, but then
Oh,
the
she
20,
did. When she did it, her 11 came through.
Okay, all right, cool.
Okay, the only one I'm seeing come through is the 19.
Yeah, it's not coming through roll
Yeah.
20, but it is coming through
Yeah,
in the D&D
because she
Beyond
doesn't
log.
have the extension.
Right.
So I'm
Oh,
looking
okay.
at it on D&D Beyond. So
Oh, okay, right.
we're gonna
Yeah.
go with 11 because that's the one that you rolled. Okay.
And on here, if you want to roll
Okay.
any of your abilities, you wouldn't click on animal handling. You would click on the number next to animal handling, for example. So,
Perfect.
okay.
Glad we
11
figured
plus.
it out.
So she has a 14
Sorry.
then.
That's okay.
It's
she has a-
fine.
I think she has a 14 because she roll, or is it the 12?
No, the 11 already is including
No.
her bonus.
Yeah, it
okay.
includes it.
Oh, it did. Okay, I wasn't
Yeah.
sure. Just making sure you get every possible bonus.
We're all trying to be helpful, which is perfect. Okay. All right. So we are going to put this. You know what to know. Boop. So as that goblin comes out, you're gonna notice that some more goblins just happen to also come out. So,
Oh my god.
so you can see
My
that.
keen elven eyes sense 4 goblins.
Your keen elven eyes. Jesus.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
All right,
Thank you,
Brizza.
Elvin Obvious.
I'm not a captain yet. I'm working my way up.
Oh God, help us all.
Has the guy has the bard learned vicious mockery yet?
I don't have it.
Oh,
No, the bard
I
can't
have
do
the
emotional
special.
damage.
She's too nice of a bard to have vicious mockery. Too sweet and innocent.
She has her moments.
all right. So, Brizza, baby, tell me all your secrets.
Oh my God, there's one secret that I totally want to try. And it'd be totally hilarious. But I'm seeing if that might be viable or not.
Okay. So the goblins all come out and they look really confused about your little fake goblin. And then they all see you and they're like, the fuck?
Surprise!
Surprise!
Does anyone know goblin?
Nope.
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 Goblin these nuts.
No.
Got him.
I actually do know goblin.
You do?
Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why the fuck Volman knows goblin.
Why did you pick of all the
I
languages?
don't
you haven't
remember
picked?
why I picked goblin, but I did.
You heard them questioning the visage of the goblin, and then when they see you, they're like, "Oh fuck! Like, shit, we were supposed to jump him."
Oh, fuck.
Guys, I speak goblin. They know we're here.
Oh, really?
Really?
Wow.
I must know it too, because I could tell that much.
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna skedaddle over here. Go get him, guys. I believe in you all. And
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
that's a good point. I'm a wizard.
this one with my crossbow.
Okay, which one did you go for?
Oh wait, no, hold on. That might be hilarious. Do I want to do that? What do they have on them? Like for weapons?
They have what look like scimitars and short bows.
Okay.
And just as a little I'm gonna do. Is it not gonna let me do it? Goblin 1.
I'll wait on that.
I'm just gonna put their. Um, I'm just gonna number them so that it'll be easier to keep track. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that. So shoot the lowest one with my crossbow.
Shoot the lowest one. So this one?
Yep.
Goblin number 4.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy shit.
Starting off strong.
Well, you
Nice.
fucking do it, don't you?
Nice.
Now let's see if this is gonna be poopy damage, and it is poopy damage. Grazes him. Yeah, that'll work. And then I'm gonna pull out my flute and do a little woodsy kind of tempo song. And I'm gonna inspire. Let's go with Lux.
Neat.
Bam. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. And that's my turn.
Excellent. All right. Next up, Volman.
I'm going to. I'm going to focus fire, literally, and then I light fire out of my hand. It doesn't look like red fire. It almost looks like starlight. And then I'm going to throw that starlight at that same lowest goblin. It needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw, eh?
Mm-hmm. I'm also going to take a step back and hide behind people.
Yes, that's my spot.
Because I am a squishy. I am a squishy wizard.
Howard.
Need to double check something real quick.
Yeah, you and the bird need to stay back.
I say, didn't they give wizard 6 hit points this round instead of a D6 instead of a D4?
I have 9 hit points, so I have no idea. I don't know. I just always take the average.
Yo, 9 HP
No.
gang. 9
The
HP gang.
HP's not the problem. My 13 AC is the problem.
Yeah, hello, we're all first.
It's not
Welcome
too
to
bad.
first level.
No, I never get better because wizards can't wear anything, so I'm just stuck at 13 pretty much forever.
Yeah, but you have mage armor as a spell
Yeah,
a couple
yeah.
levels from now.
Yeah.
And shield.
Sorry.
No, I have mage armor now, and shield now.
Mhm.
I'm not going to intend to use them though.
In my line of work, using
All right.
armor.
So, does a 14 succeed?
My DC is 13, so it does succeed.
Okay.
And what does
Oh.
that?
If they benefit from cover, they actually do not benefit from cover.
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
No damage because it's a
No damage
cantrip.
to the cantrip. Yep.
That stinks.
Well, I tried.
Volman goes to do this big thing and it just like swoosh right by them. Petrov.
All right, we're gonna go with my cross, my short bow.
Is the steady aim feature a thing yet, or
16 hit,
16 does
Yes, if
hit.
she allows steady aim or not.
11 points of damage to this guy up.
Which
this
guy
guy
did you
here.
pick? Nart? Okay. Oh god. Nart is
11
just
points.
all out dead.
Shot. Poof.
trick shot?
All the other goblins go,
Headshot.
holy shit!
Oh my god.
Twang.
Oh my god.
Well, they definitely have less than 11 hit points.
I love sneak attack damage.
What was that, Volmon? What'd you say?
Oh, well, actually, do you get sneak attack though?
Oh.
Yeah, my first attack every round.
No,
Mm-mm.
that's not a thing.
Well,
Rogues get sneak attack if you have advantage, if you're within 5 feet of an ally with the enemy, or if you have something else that lets you do it. But by default, you're not hiding right now, and you're not. The enemy isn't within 5 feet of an ally, so I don't know if you'd get
Yeah,
that
and they're
far.
not
Okay.
surprised. So we're gonna change that to 6 damage.
Unless Jess, are you allowing the roguish feature steady aim?
No, I feel like that's
Well, I don't
not
ha-
fair.
Okay, then yes,
That's
then
fine.
it would just be the 6.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so he's actually still alive.
He wakes up. He's over dramatic. He thought he was dead. He like laid on the ground. He's like, "Oh, what was? I'm dead now."
He's probably got 7
His
hit
blood
points.
is gushing
blood-
from him, and he's just looking out, and he's like,
Go on without me.
Hey, that's like Boal's time magic. I should
He
keep.
definitely does not sad. He's like, kill those motherfuckers. Just for knowledge, I put this little red dot on when they're bloodied. So he is quote unquote bloodied.
Noted.
Alrighty.
And now I'm in danger.
Oh, see, as goblins, they don't have much.
Yeah.
Especially when you're dealing with first level.
All right. This one is gonna rush as forward as he can. Actually. Woo! Hello.
Haha! I'm in danger.
He's already hurting, too. That's the one that's hurting.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh. Does a 5 hit?
No, it does not.
Woof.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
All right. Well, good job, Rix.
Sorry, Rix. Except I'm not.
Okay. This one cannot reach you yet, but it's going to take out his bow and is going to aim it at, let's see, someone just did a lot of damage at Petrov. Does a 13 hit?
Meets it.
Meets it. Okay. What are you doing to me? So I need 1d6 plus 2. For some reason, these character sheets will not roll damage for me. So that's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
1d6 plus 2 is 5 damage.
Okay.
Ow.
Yeah, it's an owl. It's an owl.
Ow. It's like, ah, that's for Nart.
I translate
What?
it. I'm like, that one's name is Art.
More like fart. Ha ha.
I translate that. He said your name is Fart. I say in Goblin.
Okay. This one is going to take out a bow and attempt to hit Lux. Does an 18 hit?
That hits.
Okay. 1d6 plus 2. That is also 5 damage. Last but not least,
God, I hate level
our
1.
bloody guy is
I
going
know.
to drag his leg up to his other partner. And I just want to make sure he's within range. Yeah, within range. Is going to attempt to hit this pretty little bard right here.
I don't have cover or anything from them, do I? I don't think so.
You are not in the wagon or anything. Does a 10 hit?
Oh no, she meant from hiding behind allies, but specifically, I think only like halflings and small creatures can do
Yeah.
that.
No. But does a 10 hit you?
Nope.
No, I didn't think of that. He goes, God damn it.
You motherfucker.
All right.
You are so getting electrocuted after this.
Belvies!
I will. How do I? The one not quite on Lux?
That one?
Yeah.
Oh, why is my...
Oh, you guys can't see their nameplates, huh? Let me.
Everybody's pointer, like 3 of the 6 of us are all like yellowish orange. Like it's.
You can change
There you go.
them.
Nice
I
blue.
Feel like that did nothing.
Sorry, I'll make it so you can see their names. But canonically,
There
you
we
don't
go.
know their
Like
names.
Shags!
Oh.
Like Scoob!
You rolled 1 damage, but what was that damage on?
Roshan.
Infestation?
Okay, what does that
Oh.
do? It's a spell, right?
Yeah.
It is a Constitution save 13. And
Smart.
here, I will display. You cause a cloud of mites and fleas and other parasites to appear momentarily on one creature you can see within range. You must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or it takes 1d6 poison damage and moves 5 feet in a random direction if it can move, and its speed is at least 5 feet. Okay, let's see if we can make it first. Come on. 6. Damn it. Okay,
Woo!
so you you rolled 1 damage, you said, right?
Yes.
Okay, you need to roll a d4 to tell me where he's going. And you did it on Strill or Rix?
That would have been on Strill.
Okay.
You said a D4?
Guys, their names are Art, Shaggy, Style, and Rice.
You don't know any names so far, fucker.
Well, we know Bart.
I also gave all of
No.
the wrong names.
Is that the? Isn't that the name of the members of? Was it One Direction?
2. Okay, he's going to move south by 1 square.
Wrong one.
Different one. Other one.
Oh, sorry. Merp. There we go.
Right.
All right. Anything
Lightning bolt.
else? You have a bonus action, I think. Yeah. I think you're good.
Yeah.
All right. Are you all done?
I is done.
Okay.
I was not very magical.
Oh, question. You are still technically in the wagon, right?
I was never in it. I was kind of just hovering above it.
Oh, so you were on top of the wagon?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a perch.
Okay. Because you wouldn't have been able to see it from behind it or on the side or anything. But if you're on top, canonically, you can see them. Okay. Marzipan. You just see someone who's scratching they're scratching themselves all bloody and trying to, like, get them off of them, so they're freaking out. It's like, ah!
I mean, you're also in your
Wait, how do you do the thing
What
where you can see like how many feet?
There's a little measuring tape. It looks like a circle with, like, a dick hanging out. You click it, and then there you go.
It looks like a circle with a ruler. You.
Yeah, it's a ruler or a comb.
Well, you know, rulers can look like many different things, but you know what a ruler looks like? A dick. Okay.
It's a piece of wood.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna move over to Rick's.
Okay.
You can't move on top of him.
Do the ground pound.
You gotta move next to him.
Well, yeah, next to him, and
I don't like how you're measuring on my bloodied goblin. How dare you?
No, but you literally put your token on top of a goblin.
No,
who
he
me?
didn't.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Oh, on my screen he did. I should refresh then.
You should.
Yeah, that would be smart.
And I'm going to
Oh, that makes
attack.
more sense.
And I'm gonna attack Rick's.
Not Ricks.
Kill him.
Anything but Ricks. Bless you.
Thank you.
Ha-ha! You try to stab him with your rapier and he slides to the side. And he's like, oh, you've been rickrolled.
Slide.
Oh.
God.
I still don't understand what these guys are saying, but I feel like they're being sassy.
I guess we're never gonna give this up.
Oh no, Vol, what do I do?
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you.
Wait, we don't want to get this stream taken down.
Marcy, don't let them rickroll you.
Very good
Alright.
info.
Do
If
you-
you're not actually playing the music, I don't think it counts.
Yeah, people can't get taken down for just singing it.
Do you have a bonus action?
I don't think I don't think I have one that I can actually use. No, I'm
Interesting.
good.
You are a what? A fighter.
Yeah.
What kind
Yeah,
of
the only thing you would
weapon
have
are
is
you using? You're using a one-handed weapon.
Yeah.
Well, at some point maybe you could dual wield rapiers, but not right
Yeah, if you had an extra weapon, you could bonus action hit them, but you just couldn't add your modifier to it. Something to think about in the future. All right, Lux. Let's see if you get Luxy.
God. Well, I'm gonna. I have to attack the one right in front of me with my spear.
Get your spear away from me. You jab him with your spear. He goes, "Ugh, ugh." Oh, you take your spear and you shish kebab him. Ka-cha! Or wait, are you using?
It's not one-handed. It's one-handed because I have a shield.
You do have a. Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, is the first one
I've heard
one-handed?
it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you shish
It's
kebab
one-handed.
him. You shove him right. How do you kill him? You can tell me.
Lux like taps him on the shoulder after he like nimbly dodges the rapier, and he looks over and just up like through the chin, and then he comes back down,
Ugh.
pull it out.
And they go, "No, Rick, we were never gonna give you up."
They
Well,
definitely
I let him down.
they definitely let him down.
Yeah.
Burp. Dead.
Uh,
All right.
and
Well,
with that,
you have movement and a bonus action left.
I'm gonna step on the corpse to remind him how much I don't care about Rex.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Standing menacingly over Strill. He's just standing there. Menacingly.
He says in Goblin,
Wait.
"Strill, my partner, how could you?"
You need Rex?
Oh my god.
Rizza.
I feel like you killed somebody's husband/wife. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh yeah. And I'm going to.
Rix is a man. In case you wanted to
Man.
know,
It's Mayhem. I'm gonna
Strill is also a man.
wave to Shags with a quirky little smile that's full of fuck you energy, and I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Uh-oh. She smiles at you with sharp little teeth until you hit her
Oh
with
my
Thunder
god!
Wave. Holy shit.
Man,
Please give me a Constitution save, baby.
It was against
Wait.
these two, by the way.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay, so 2
Our
Constitution
table.
saves.
Our table, it's broken!
It's broken.
What happened?
Wait, no, it's
Whew. Whew. Okay,
do
so
you get to choose the targets or
It's a 15-foot cube, so he
Yeah.
does get to choose where the cube is.
it says it's okay.
I think Thunderwave is
it's
center.
a cube. Yeah.
No, it's not. So Thunder Wave is a cube that has to originate from you, but it can go 15 foot in any direction.
Yeah,
Like
it's not
this.
like
Okay.
around you. Like
Yeah.
it's-
Okay.
Oh,
It doesn't
okay.
force
Yeah,
all the
this
way
is-
out from you. It's just one direction.
Wizards
okay,
of the Coast approved.
So Shags
I got very confused
Immediately-
and worried.
dies. So, what about Thunderwave if they pass your Constitution save?
If they pass, I believe it's half.
Oh,
Push 10
that-
feet away. On a successful save, you take half damage and isn't pushed. So yeah, I guess Shags gets pushed in, like his corpse flies into Nart.
North gonna be dead.
Oh,
I'm
that's
so
our dead
sad
anyway.
because he had 1 hit point left.
Oh, God.
You wouldn't allow my sneak attack.
Also,
Don't
you've
just
blown,
fly
any,
into the fucking wall and die.
you've
Yeah.
also blown any of the objects that were here into the woods.
No. Well,
That's the power of the storm, baby. I say to the.
I've
Survival
noticed
is
for our
first.
first combat, I may have to fix these a little bit because these are meant for very simple characters, and they did not have Thunderstep or any of those pretty little.
Well, no,
things.
they're goblins. Goblins shouldn't have spells. What do you mean?
I'm talking
Goblins
about
shouldn't-
Brizza. This campaign was made for like warriors and
That's not base D&D includes wizards, bards, and warlocks, so it's 100% they account.
I think this campaign was made for newbies.
Yeah, it was
newbie
made for
players
newbies.
more than anything.
I'm just
More
saying, like, a
respectable
level 1 character with Thunderwave is not weird. That is a normal thing.
I don't know. It awfully hurts.
I'm
That's
normal.
okay.
I think that was a good roll. Holy shit!
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very good. I
Like,
rolled
I also
one
have
less than Max.
I also have Thunderwave.
I mean, it could have done 3 damage. I could have rolled.
Yeah,
Minimum
you
and
rolled,
2.
you rolled like max damage almost.
Yeah.
You bastard.
Just
I
saying,
know.
one attack does not mean I need to change the whole campaign. Like that's not.
Yeah.
I'm noticing a trend. That's
It's the first battle. It's supposed to be easy.
You would think
5,
that.
10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, okay. I can't.
There's no world where 5 goblins are scary. There's no world that doesn't.
3
Four.
goblins.
4 goblins. Well, it was 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no world where 4 goblins are scary. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
Plus, we
Okay,
have
Coleman.
like 2 bloody people, so.
Brizza, is there
Right.
anything else you would like to do?
Nope. I'm good.
Nope.
Lux has
Vomit.
my inspiration, so.
Okay.
I forgot that I had it. I don't know how to
I'm
use
gonna
it to
aim
work.
at the last goblin alive and do the same thing I did last time. So please, the goblin needs to give me a dexterity saving throw.
How about 11?
DC 13, so it fails.
Damn it.
So it's going to take a D8 of radiant, which is 8 radiant. Whoosh, as I
This
throw
one-
stars at him.
Also dies. Dun dun dun. All right, you are out of combat. All right, you've murdered 4 goblins.
I'm sure they were innocent goblins who were.
There, yep.
You
Yeah.
have
real
children
innocent.
at home, you monsters.
Those poor
In fact-
horses.
In fact, they were children. We just murdered 4
You murdered children.
children.
That's why this is so easy.
All right. I say we loot these horses.
Okay, all around you, you see goblins that you've murdered, and then you see some dead horses.
Damn.
I'm gonna climb back into the cart and bring the cart closer to the. Bring the cart up.
I'm investigating the horses. On an 11.
I followed a ball.
Interesting.
Marcy, can you give me a hand? Can I have advantage?
So you ask him for advantage after you've already done the roll, and it sucked.
I think that's very Volman to ask for help after failing. Like instead of asking for help.
Yeah, that does sound pretty.
I think it's more like he now gets to look. So you look and you notice that there's 2 dead horses, and you see that the saddlebags have been looted, and nearby is an empty leather case. If someone
Does
else
the-
would like to roll investigation, you certainly can. Because
When I get
Volman is
after I
not
move
the
the
cart
only
up.
one who's able to do it.
I'll roll.
Yeah, I can
Before
do
we
it too.
get
I
their
was going
result,
to.
Can I ask any questions about the leather case that I found?
That's what you saw with your investigation.
Oh, I
No.
see. Okay, I
I
got
wanted to, and I wanted to check these.
Ooh,
These
Marcy!
goblins.
Marcy steps up after Volman flies flat, and he realizes. or she
11 is
realizes-
above average, guys. Just so everybody knows, like 11 is above average.
Guys, come on, I did it.
Oh, guys, no, totally.
That is pretty great. You rolled a 19. Marcy just steps up like, I got this. And looks at the horses and is like, oh shit. These are Gundren and Sildar's horses.
Uh-oh.
And they look like they've been dead about a day. It's clear that arrows killed the horses. And everything they were carrying is gone. And you also notice, besides that there is drag marks going into the forest.
Uh-oh.
Dum,
South.
dum, dum.
Oh.
And you obviously
which
you
way
notice
forest?
the same thing that Volman did, that there is an empty map case nearby and all the saddlebags are gone.
Is the
Oh.
trail north or south? Which way into which forest?
Let me look.
And they have short bows, right?
They have short bows, yes.
What's the other weapon they had? Scimitars?
Scimitar, yep.
I'm gonna add those to the loot. And a leather case.
How many salvageable arrows are there?
I would say 10.
Okay, I'm gonna grab 10. I'm gonna add those 10 arrows to my
Okay, cool.
inventory.
Is that a leather
Wait,
case or a leather map case or?
It's a
Wait,
leather
were
map
they all
case.
holding scimitars and
There's so there's 4 scimitars and there are 4 short bows. So if anyone would like to get them, you can. You also see that it's obvious that from looking around that they've been using this place to ambush people and steal their goods. There is a hidden trail hidden behind some thickets on the north side of the road that leads northwest.
Okay. Well, shit. That ain't good.
So I thought there might have been a southern trail, but turns out there's a northern trail, so I wasn't too
Okay.
far off.
And what kind of case was that? Is that like a map case?
Yes,
Scroll
it's
case?
a leather map case. So it was meant to protect a map, and it is empty.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, somebody want to watch the cart while a few of us head, see if we can follow the trail, see if we can find a camp. They wouldn't be too far. It shouldn't be too far back if there's a camp.
Why don't you guys give me either a perception or a survival roll?
Poopy.
All right, I
I'll
can
be
do
right
that.
back.
Did everyone or?
Okay. Let's see. Lux, with a perception of 16, you notice that there is a clearing partially in the bushes, and that you think that you could hide the wagon fully from the road. Oh, sugar. You, I'm gonna call
rude.
you Belle. Belle notices right away, she probably has a top-down view, that there's a place to hide the wagon so no one can find it. She notices the trail, and she notices that it looks like there are tracks on the trail for at least a dozen goblins have come and gone along the trail, as well as signs of 2 human-sized bodies being hauled away.
Oh no.
We know it wasn't Gundren because he wasn't a human; he's a dwarf. So we'd be
Well,
looking for
they're
dwarven
medium.
size body.
Human-sized.
Yeah.
Even if it's a small human-sized, it's a human-sized.
It's humanoid, not human. No, I'm just kidding, guys.
What did we find? Sorry, I went to the.
What Belle found was that there's a clearing in the bushes where you can hide the wagon completely and you won't have to worry about it. She found that the hidden trail is on the north side of the road, and at least a dozen goblins have come and gone along this trail, and there are signs of 2 human-sized bodies being hauled away from this ambush site.
Okay. That ain't good.
Yeah, well, let's face it here. If Gundar doesn't make it to where he's supposed to be, we're not getting paid.
Yeah.
Really go look for see if we can find Gundar.
We
let's
need our
take a-
money.
Let's
do
go
we-
to Pietro. You got hit during the fight, right?
Yes, yes, I did. That was, you know,
Alright. You just put your hand on your shoulder, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at first level on.
oh, matched me right to. And I'm,
Yeah, it's like
you maxed more than I needed, so but thank you,
Yep.
thank you, good sir.
That's literally all your max health.
Yeah,
It's mine.
I
It's
only-
mine too.
I was at half, so I don't know how. I don't know if that. I forgot where half is considered.
Yeah.
Jeff, do we have to do like any kind of survival check or anything to bury the cart? Not, you mean hide the cart?
What I would say is you can put it in the clearing and you guys can give me either survival or like sleight of hand using sticks and branches or something, or you can tell me if you think there's another skill that would help disguise it. Let me know. You know, if you can give me a good enough reason, you can use that skill.
22 sleight of hand to hide it.
Ooh.
I'll be right back. I need to go get a drink really quick.
Okay. Ooh.
I'll use
Hey,
my
Marcy.
nature skill to blend in with like a lot of the nearby trees and whatnot to grab plants or like leaves and sticks that
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Nature's a good idea, yeah.
don't be a poopy. Hey, there we go.
Oh, you guys are doing great.
Okay.
Julie, did you want to roll something?
I have sleight of hand somewhere. I just don't know where it's at.
Oh, all
It's
these
usually
skills
toward
are
the bottom.
all the skills are alphabetical, so sleight of hand is just going to be in the S's.
Right, towards the bottom. It's third. You should be the third up from the bottom.
Oh.
Very good. Very nice.
Awesome.
So hidden.
Awesome.
What?
Okay, so Petro and Marzipan are taking different sticks and just kind of like you've shoved the wagon in a good position. You're just bundling sticks all over it. And you're making a giant mound. And then Brizza comes up and is like, no, you need to use leaves and this and that, and starts making it look like it was natural. And then Belle comes up and is like, I'm going to hide the trail so it looks like we've never been here. And you think that moving the horses off the trail and maybe hiding the horses as well will make it so that it's completely, like no one was here. And you hide the bodies and it's like no one was here. So you guys can easily hide your wagon now. You guys all like killed it out of the park except for Volman. He's probably like, I don't dirty my hands with this. And that's why he's like, Marcy,
Yep, that's playing the character.
that's apprentice work.
I actually told Marcy to do it, and that's why Marcy got the 20. So
Oh.
I am partially responsible for Marcy's 20.
Okay.
Mm.
So Belle can show you exactly where the trail is. You guys are going to the trail, you said?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So you've hidden the cart. All right. So do me a favor. We're going to kind of pretend that this road is the trail. Okay?
Sure.
I want you to go in marching order the way that you would be walking on the trail.
We should have someone strong up front and also someone strong in the back, I believe.
I'll be on point.
I could be in the back. Does Lux need healing, by the way?
Lux is the healer.
He's
I
fine.
mean, I have
Yeah,
healing too, so
I meant to say he's a healer. Yes, I meant to fix that. Sorry.
he's the main muchacho healer dude.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
he took
But-
a big chunk of damage there. He's half.
Cure wounds.
Oh, you guys are healing each other.
Healing gang.
Healers healing healers.
Do you guys have a touching scene where you each touch each other?
Back up.
Oh my gosh,
be-
are we shipping Lux and Brizza?
Thanks for the follow, Baked Cupcake.
I look in the camera and say, "Stop that shit right now."
This is purely platonic healing, I promise.
Okay, so you guys know where the trail is. You tell me what you're doing.
We're going down the trail.
Okay.
Following the trail.
This
You're
order.
going down the trail. Okay. Let's see. I'm just going to look here for a second.
Can we should we be doing is it a clearly obvious trail, or do we need to roll survival so we can track stuff? Or is it a
Well,
fairly obvious?
You would, but Belle knocked it out of the park
Okay.
and totally just knew exactly what it is.
Okay.
I see things good.
I don't know about others. I'm gonna roll perception just to see if there's other goblins that might either come out or might be up ahead. So I'm gonna try that.
By the way, who's in the front for our marching order? I'm trying
Yeah.
to figure out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Mark said he was.
Yeah, I took point.
Okay.
Okay. So what have you decided you're doing?
Is it how big is the trail? Is
I would say that you could go probably 2 by 2.
I'll go here then.
Jess, that was a 17 to keep my eye out for goblins.
Okay. So you're looking out for goblins. All right. So you guys are going down the trail. So about 10 minutes down, Petrov suddenly stops you and goes, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa." And he notices with his keen passive perception that there is a snare in the middle of the trail. So he spots it. You can... It's in the way. So what would you like to do? Do you want to try and do something to get around it? Do you want to try to disarm it?
Disarm it.
Okay. Who is going to try to disarm it? And
Would probably be my job to do that. Sleight of hand check.
yeah.
Can somebody give you advantage? I could help.
Okay. You want to help him with a snare?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So we'll roll that with advantage. I think we have an 8 and a dirty 20.
It's a good thing. The way that Volman helps you with a snare is by micromanaging you over your
I was
shoulder. So
Well, I
please,
was gonna say you see, on the astral plane we don't have gravity, but here on the material plane, snares are so much worse because of gravity. And I'm just talking about gravity for an hour.
okay, you managed to disarm the snare, and you have an extra length of rope if you want.
Ooh.
Hey, rope.
Hey, who wants the rope? Kenku steps up, so I'll give it to Belle.
All right. Just make sure to mark that down in someone's inventory. Okay. All right.
How long is the rope?
You have managed to take care of the snare, and you are continuing to walk down the trail.
Jess, Julie asked how big the rope is.
It is a standard size. I think it's normally
50.
50 feet,
50
I think.
feet. 50 feet is normal.
Is it hempen?
Probably.
Why are you going to try and smoke it?
They're goblins. They know that they wouldn't have silk rope.
Yeah, no.
Belle and I are
not.
just in the back smoking weed.
You're lucky it's not like
Goblins.
vines, tied. Okay.
Smoke rope every day.
Hell yeah.
Smoke rope every day.
Okay, you're walking down. Let me know what you guys are doing as you're walking down.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Mm.
Okay. So are you
Very
continuing
cautious.
to look for goblins?
Yeah, can I keep that 17 going, or do you want me to roll again?
I want you to roll again.
Okay.
Yeah. Especially be on the lookout for
So
mine
I'm going to
goblins.
assume you're not doing anything unless you specifics tell me, and then I'm going to give you a
Mm-hmm.
roll. Okay. All right.
Right.
So
I will also be looking.
Okay, give me a roll.
Mm-hmm. My passive will just be there as I'm.
What's that?
Alrighty.
I'm so helpful, guys.
Doing your best.
Briz is like looking at it like, how did I not see that? I wonder if you can smoke that rope.
Yeah.
Please don't
I'm
turn
interested
Brizza into
in
a-
the
Oh, good.
rope
Please, yeah,
for
please don't.
making a nest.
That's a
I'm
good
gonna
idea.
try.
And I
I'm
say,
gonna
you
try
are looking
rolling
for
perception.
shiny things. And you really are looking at the rope. Oh.
Oh my god! I just thought of the stupidest thing. So
Oh,
Ergonomics
no.
I can hold my breath indefinitely.
Oh,
So if I were to
no.
smoke weed and hold it, I could just hold it in there forever.
Please don't make Brizza a stoner.
Constant.
Please don't.
Constance.
Bruh.
I just rolled a nat 1 on perception.
You're tripping over rocks, pebbles.
Want some rope?
I thought I told you not to let this happen again.
Marcy, look at those rocks over there. I'm just pointing you to things that don't matter.
Okay, as you were going down the road, all of a sudden, Petrov starts to fall. Can you give me a dexterity saving throw? A giant pit that's 6 feet wide opens up underneath you.
So I think we're
If I
searching
missed
for
that-
goblins. I think someone should be searching for traps, especially Pietrov. You should be searching for traps.
Well, you guys
14?
were doing perception. You just didn't have a high enough perception.
Well, I think we didn't state what we were percepting for. Maybe nobody said traps, and maybe that's okay. Yeah.
I will tell you canonically, it's not because you weren't searching for traps. I mean, I took it as you were looking for something. You're expecting something. So
Okay.
okay.
My passive perception wasn't high enough, and I'm still mainly focused on trying to find the camp.
Yes. You start to fall in, and then at the very last minute, you just like, huh! You engage your core, and you go, not today, and you step out, and he's like, and he's just like, it's nothing to me.
And I'm going to. It says now a hole in front of me. I'm going to squat down. I'm going to look into the hole and just to examine the trap.
Okay. You look at this trap. It was actually pretty well hidden. And, you were very lucky to not fall in because it would have been, some nice bludgeoning damage had you fallen in.
Oh, I'm
the
sure.
walls aren't too steep, so it wouldn't be hard to get out. It would just hurt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
These little bastards are.
Yeah, trapping their own trail.
Okay.
They probably have like markers or something to be like,
Yeah.
oh, this is where we have. Oh,
Oh yeah, we just don't know
Yeah,
the code.
they know where things are.
Okay.
bastards.
You're a pain in the butt to drag someone through it, though.
I actually have a really good investigation, so I will walk next to Pietrov, and I will roll investigation to look for traps specifically.
Okay. That is going to slow you down.
I would look at the group and be like, "Hey, are we okay with going a little slower? Because apparently there's traps all over the place."
Oh, no,
Okay.
it's not.
So you guys
Too
are
much.
traveling along the trail. Following the trail, you come across a large...
That's a nat 20 to look for future traps.
Well, it's a good
Nice.
thing you don't see any traps, baby.
Yeah.
Following the trail...
Hopefully that nat 20 will carry over to a possible future trap.
No, but
Following the trail, you come across a large cave in the hillside 5 miles from the scene of the ambush. So you guys have traveled a bit, and you've safely kept
Jesus.
party safe, Fulman. You were eyes like an eagle.
Yay!
Yay!
There were like 8 more traps, but I helped us manage to avoid them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to bring you over
I'm gonna roll
to
deception on that
a new map.
statement.
Can I roll insight?
You tell me if you guys see anything on your map.
That's a 13.
Nope.
That is.
I
Nope.
see my character's chip, and that is it.
Okay.
I can only
Yeah.
see myself and Brizza.
I'm so glad the dynamic lighting works. It
Oh, yeah.
makes me
So-
so
I
so
only
see
see
happy.
myself.
I could only see myself in the infinite darkness.
Oh, actually, I can see multiple names. I can see Pietrov and I can see Marcy. So I can see multiple people.
I feel like
I see
Belle is
me.
very happy here.
Oh, I can see
Oh,
people now.
I can see Lux.
Yep, I
I can see Lux
So
and Bell
the
and
dynamic
Pietro.
lighting
See
is not
Belle.
working, but
Yeah, I just see a large rectangle.
Yeah.
excellent.
Mhm.
It's exactly what I want you to see.
Oh, Jess, it's because we're not on the map. So, for example, when Volman's over here, he could only see over here. But when I put myself here, I can see here.
Oh.
So that's what it
Oh.
is. So it's
Okay.
treating this square, this like 4x4 here, is one room. Basically, is how the lighting's treating it.
I just revealed that area.
Okay.
So, good effort.
Well, no, I was right that like when I go here, this turns black. When
Okay.
I go here, that's all.
Yeah.
Oh.
Interesting.
But you're right; it doesn't do that elsewhere. It only seems to do that in those two areas. Nowhere else is it working
So-
correctly.
So, yeah, sweet. Love it. Love this for me. This is why I tend to not buy things.
Well, this is why I don't use dynamic lighting as much
I
as
know.
myself.
It's fine. So, you guys see the cave entrance. Hopefully. Oh. My bad. Come on. Stop being this way.
It's roll 20. It's always this way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll fix it.
They should call it roll 1.
It's a feature.
Hey.
It's a feature, not a bug.
There's a river.
You see a shallow stream flows out of the cave mouth, which is screened by dense briar thickets. A narrow, dry path leads to the cave on the right-hand side of the stream.
Ooh.
All right.
Alright,
So you see an entrance to a cave, but you cannot get to it from the east.
oh, it's across the river?
Oh, okay, and then there's a pathway going into the river cave on the right. Okay. How deep does the river look? Like, does it look walkable, or we'd have to swim?
You can go across it. It's shallow.
Okay. In the shadow.
I was thinking the
Stop
same thing.
trying to give me copyright struck, even with your shitty singing.
I mean,
sir.
I can say things. They can't copyright me for saying things.
Yes, you can.
Waka
You do
Waka!
some-
Was Disney gonna come after me for Waka Waka?
Yes.
Yes, they are.
We're at your door.
Do you know Disney?
Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse.
Damn it.
All of a sudden your stream breaks. Ha-ha, no one will mention me. Ha-ha.
Oh! Oh no!
You've been banned from the Mickey Mouse Club for inappropriate behavior. Ha-ha.
Oh boy, my favorite seat!
Alright, so
Oh!
Who wants to be the first to cross the river?
Can we see if there's any creepy critters in there?
From where you are.
I'll try to cross the river. What do I roll?
I
I
think you
would
just walk
say
across.
See
Huh?
if there's any creepy critters
You
skulking in
can
here.
attempt to walk across, absolutely.
Mhm.
Can I just
Just-
fly across?
Oh,
You
yeah, yeah, yeah.
absolutely can, if you can fly.
She's a crow. She's a raven. Of course she can fly.
Penguins can't fly.
Okay.
Normally, anyway.
I've decided I can fly now.
Great. I am going to give you something
Surprise,
to look
guys! I've been in
at.
ASMR the whole time. Oh.
The truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Oh, look, a key.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Was that key there the whole time?
Oh,
All right, Belle, if you want to fly over, you can. The only area with which you can touch down, though, is going to be over here.
You stood over here and we didn't see anything.
I pinged.
Yeah.
We didn't see the ping.
Ping?
Yeah, we can't see the ping.
Oh, am I on the
You might be
other
on the wrong layer.
Damn it. Ping!
There you go.
There we go.
Lighting isn't too dynamic. Can we see where the goblins, like, we could see their footprints and stuff, right?
I don't know, can you?
I don't know. I rolled a 17 for investigation, too.
I
Just
think
to see
it
if
would
there's
be-
any creatures in here, but
Oh.
You can see footprints that go from one side, and then they disappear on the river, and then they come back again over here.
Oh no, he
Okay.
said. Oh, okay, sorry.
but there's no, like, critters that I'm noticing that are going to try to...
Yeah,
Grab
his
me and drown me.
investigation was for fish in the water.
Oh, I thought he meant goblins. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Fish in the water. Yes, there would be fish in the water.
Or like, I don't know, stuff that would grab me, and that's basically what I'm looking for, is stuff that would drag me into the depths and let me never see my
Well,
family again.
it's not really a lot of depth to this river because you can walk across it. It's kind of like it's a stream, but it's wider. You know what I mean? It's like about 5
Bowman
feet
walks
dip.
to the other side. It doesn't work.
Oh my god, you're gonna die.
You walk to the
I'm
other
not healing you.
side.
Oh wait.
Because Pietrov said they were doing it, and then Mark.
Yeah, and I was
Mark
Yeah,
Mark
I was
was
waiting
waiting
to
for
start the roll.
Pietrov to do what they were going to do.
Well,
I
I
thought you
was
said
waiting
we
for you to
could
tell
do
me I
it.
had to make a roll. I told you I
Oh,
was
I
going to
told
do
you
it.
to
that's
didn't
what
have to
he said.
make
You
a
can just walk
roll.
across.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm still expecting constant rolls here that,
Okay.
We walked through a puddle.
You walk through a puddle. I'm very proud of you. You crossed a river. Great job.
a stream.
How do we
Cross the
solve
stream.
this puzzle?
Hey, you did it.
Jess, we have to the other side of the river.
Bam! Initiative,
Wow.
baby.
Is there anything to the east or to the right or up of me? Because I can't see that.
Oh, interesting. Doesn't matter because you're in initiative.
Yes, in initiative, I'd like to be able to look around and see the battlefield.
Oh, are you guys just
Damn.
rolling again?
Yeah, I know.
I assumed that's what we were doing.
Okay.
There.
I just gotta make sure that they're right then, because there's still all of your old ones are in there for me.
Oh, we can't see the old ones. We only see the new ones.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I would rather have this 4 than the 2. Oh, okay, now it's gone.
Don't worry, I'll put you back.
So my question, Jess, was can I stand here?
You
Is this a
cannot.
space?
It is a wall. That is why you
Okay.
cannot see shit.
Well, no, I can't see a lot of things. That's why I'm asking.
If you can't see it, it's for a reason.
No, it's because Roll20 doesn't work.
Well, Riz, are we trying to type at the same time? It's okay. We got a Petro 18.5.
Weird. I definitely clicked my token.
You did, but it was stuck on the old one for me.
Oh, I see.
So I'm now putting them in. Unless you're trying to write at the same time, sucker.
Which I am.
Yes, you can also put it in yourself. Thank you very much.
Did that.
The goblins are in there twice.
I understand.
Oh, okay.
I'm a DM.
There's 2
Maybe she
goblins.
I know how to do it. Thank you for the help. Marseille, what is your dexterity?
17.
All right. Belle, what is your dexterity?
16.
16. Okay, perfect. Brizza, what is your dex? I don't care. Never mind.
I am ultimate and will not go last.
Yeah, 21 doesn't matter. There you go. I love that they gave you like a fucking what do you call it? A key for like this is a bridge and this is water.
You're welcome.
Well, like it's like this is a tree.
Yep, and this is the exact reason why we put the dexterity at the end of the roll.
I'm
Just to
attacking
make
the bottom one.
For all those ties that just
Hold
happened.
on.
Key up.
Can you guys
Oof.
give me a perception check? Or actually, no, it would be your passive. Never mind.
Does a 14 hit?
Hold on. I didn't say to go yet, sir.
Oh. Sorry, I got really antsy and my trigger finger on my crossbow went off and accidentally shot at this guy.
Okay. What I'm going to say is because of their stealth, you guys didn't see them, so they are going to get a surprise round on you.
God.
Because you guys were loud and they heard you and they just attacked you. So they're going to go first, and then we're going to start at the top of the initiative, okay?
Okay.
All right. I jumped the gun. I guess I could have attacked you first, but, you know. Okay, so if you guys were where you were, we're going to do a short bow at Marcy, hopefully. Does a 15 hit?
I think Pietro did cross before Marcy, but
Well, this is where you appear right now.
well, that's just because we put tokens. I don't know if that's where we actually are. Our verbal things did not match our tokens. Is all I was commenting on.
Okay, well, now you
well,
learned to match
it-
your
have to deal
verbal
with
and
it.
your tokens from now on,
Okay.
right?
In any case, 15 doesn't hit.
It does not. Dang. Okay. Well, good for you. The next one is also going to try to do that.
We need to have you out in front of Jesus.
And a 7 is not going to hit it, huh?
Nope.
All right. Oh, now, Brizza, you went with a 14. That does not hit whoever you were trying to hit.
Damn, it would have been this guy,
Okay.
if that matters to you. Son of a bitch!
Damn.
I will make it so you can see.
God damn it. And that would be my turn, because I don't want to...
Okay.
Pietrov.
All right. I'm going to move my 10 foot towards this guy in the bottom, and we are going to attack him with my dagger. Nope.
I fucking hate goblins.
I completely whiffed on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. With that, you go to attack a goblin and you stumble. Luckily, you catch yourself, but you do not hit the goblin. As I said in the session 0, nat ones are not gonna hurt other players. They're only gonna affect you.
Praise.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just think that's unfair. Like,
Yeah.
someone shouldn't accidentally throw their weapon and stab you. You didn't do that. Unless it's funny. Unless you're really annoying me.
Did he
Right.
lose his dagger into the woods or anything like that? Like, did he...
No, what I would say is he loses the rest of his movement. Like, he stumbled.
Yeah, I didn't.
I think that's more than fair.
Yeah.
Okay. It is goblin time.
Goblin time.
It's goblin time.
Goblin time.
Goblin time. Goblin.
Don't touch this. Okay. So this goblin is going to attack Petrov with a scimitar. Does a 9 hit?
Nope.
God dang it. Excellent.
Survive.
Okay. The next one is going to come up and also try to attack Petrov because he's right here. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Ah. Excellent.
No.
That is
really.
going to be 7 damage.
Oh,
Ow! God, I hate
Defense
first level.
plus 2. All right, Volman.
I'm gonna need the furthest goblin,
Can you see? He is Goblin 1.
Goblin 1, to give me a dex save, please.
Okay. Oh shit! Crit.
Damn.
What do you want with that crit, baby? This goblin is like Twinkle Toes. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, that means nothing. You got a nat 20? Yeah, then nothing happens.
So, what were you trying to do?
Not saying I summon a star and I go to throw it and it misses.
Okay. So a star swings by his head as he scampers out of the way. The little scamp. Marcy!
All right. So I'm gonna attack. Why is my board being weird right now? Yeah, I'm gonna attack this guy.
Okay, goblin number 2. Can you guys see their names or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goblin 1, Goblin
Alright.
2.
Sorta. Goblin 1
But
is a little
saying
cut off.
Goblin and Goblin 2 is out. It takes us out of it's not immersive. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, you wouldn't know their names, so you would
I
assign them a
know.
number.
That's why pointing and being like this one.
That guy.
That one.
This guy.
All right, Marcy.
Yeah,
Give them
this
what you
guy.
got, baby.
And that guy.
Oh, I hit.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would say we do play with flanking rules, so you could actually flank with Pietrov.
He wouldn't be able to get over there.
You can't walk from this space to this space.
There's
Wall.
a wall.
There's a wall
I
there.
can't see a wall. Is there a wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the edge of the. Yeah, there's a bit of a.
Oh, I see a gap between the wall and the creature. That's why I thought you could get inside between this gap. I wasn't sure. Okay,
There's not another
Yeah,
guy, no.
it's
I
too
see.
much of a
okay, that's fine.
bulge.
Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah. 9 does not hit. So this goblin, like, swoosh. It had just popped up from its nap because I heard you guys in the water, and it's fresh as a daisy and ready to smack people. Belle, it's your turn.
Who's fresh as a what now?
It's just a daisy.
Fresh as a daisy.
I will try to acid splash goblin number 1.
Ooh, all right. Acid splash, huh? All right. I don't like that. I'm gonna cast that.
It does let you choose up to 2 creatures.
You hurl a bowl of acid. Choose 1 or 2 creatures you can see within range. If you choose 2, they must be within 5 feet of each other. The target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 acid damage. Let's see. Its range is 60 feet. So does she not have to be next to it?
No, acid splash is a ranged feat of 60 feet,
Interesting.
and then by choosing Goblin 1, it would also hit Goblin 2.
Okay, so it's almost like it's gotta come
Splash.
from somewhere.
It's a
Okay.
splash. It's literally a splash.
I'm just looking. God. Okay, so they need to make a 13. Come on, little babies. Ooh, an 18 for the first one. And a 5 for the second one. So, one is going to take nada, and one is going to take 1d6. And you rolled a 6?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Fuck yes.
This is why I
Thank
share my
you.
screen, so you can't say I'm lying.
Yeah, Bill.
Oh,
So-
you actually don't even need to share your screen. She can see all the rolls
Yeah, I
anyway.
can see all the rolls. So I'm gonna say the one that was further away got out of the way. Goblin 1. Goblin 2 did not get out of the way. Goblin 2 is very hurt. And he's all melting like, ooh. He's barely hanging on. And is definitely bloodied. All right, you have a bonus action left. Is there anything you can do with that? No. Okay, you can move if you want.
Really?
But you don't have to. Oh,
Good.
I
Staying where I'm at.
put the wrong one on the wrong one. It's this one. Ah! Don't look at my fumbling. Okay. All right, Lux.
Can I see them both from here or no?
Let's do a little dragon click adventure. You can see 2, but you
Okay.
cannot see 1 because of the hedge.
If I was in this spot, I could though.
If you were in that spot, you could see 1. Because you'd have to look through the hedge to see. Or, I mean, you could see 2.
I could see
you get what
both
I
or
mean.
no?
You could see goblin number 2.
Oh, he can't see one.
Because he'd have to look through the hedge.
Okay.
Oh, because I because of Pietrov, I can't see where the hedge ends.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Phandelver
like
is
in the.
Wait,
technically-
actually, you actually move Pietrov again, please.
If I did, the hedge is halfway
Because I
there.
think, yeah, but look, I think you can. There's a direct line, but okay.
All right. Yeah. All right then. Lux is going to point at Goblin number 2 and see like and say, "Ask not for whom the bell tolls," and he needs to give me a wisdom save.
Oh God.
Come on.
All the dead.
Yeah, baby.
Come on, crit! Come on, crit!
Come on,
I
come on,
got an-
fumble!
I did it! I crit!
Bruh.
You need to share those screens with
Yeah,
us.
I don't believe
No,
you.
I trust.
Yeah, it's on stream anyways. You can look afterwards, but I'm excited.
But I wanted to get
That's
to do
true,
the
I could be
D12.
Nope.
I'm not watching that. 'cause
Bruh.
Ugh. Was that
This is a certified bruh moment.
do they do they do any damage on
No.
Not
okay.
in
It's
a
a cantrip.
Not a
Okay.
cantrip.
Hell yeah.
Ang-
Live to fight
angry.
another round.
Angry.
Is there
bastard. That's a
anything
turn.
else you would like to do?
Nope. There's nothing else I can do.
Okay. Brizza.
Okay, I'm gonna fire my crossbow at this guy.
Okay.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Prison needs a new pair of shoes. And
Ooh.
boom goes the dynamite.
Ooh.
All right. Tell me how you kill him.
Let's see how much I do. Fuck yes. Fucking 5 damage. I'm gonna shoot him in the arm, and it like kind of like makes him fly into the tree, and it like bashes him and causes the tree to shake a little bit.
Character style. It shoots to his arm and he gets such a big impact. He smacks back in the tree, hits his head, and dies. Dun, dun,
And he's covered in, and like part of the tree like falls
It
on him,
covers
like
him. The
the
leaves
bark of it.
cover him up so you can't even see him anymore.
The bark covers him, and I say, looks like he's more bark than bite. All
Good
bark and no
one.
bite. That's the one. That's the one. I snapping my finger, and it's gonna inspire Pietrov with bardic inspiration by how great that joke was and not terrible.
Okay.
So how inspired you were to make the joke better?
All right. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Nope, that was my standard and bonus action, so I'm good.
All right. Pietrov.
All right, moving closer. We're going,
Ooh,
and we're gonna hit that dagger again.
this goblin hopes you don't.
And what's bardic inspiration?
Add a d6.
Ooh, this
Sure.
could make or break it.
Come on, be a good one.
14.
I don't think it does.
Oh, so close.
Shit!
I'm gonna say you go to shiv it, and he just kind of moves out of the way a little bit, and he's like,
Damn
ah.
it!
And then he goes
sure
and he
are
goes
some
to
evil-
And
hit
I'm
you with
down.
his scimitar. 'Cause it's his turn. I would really like for you to hit. Ooh, hell yeah! How about a 22 to hit, baby?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, 1d6 plus 2.
I'm down.
Let's roll. Ooh, that would be 7 damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm.
Now
I'm
my
not
only
bleeding.
goal is to help Pietro.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hate level 1.
Yeah, I fucking I hate. I do too.
Yeah, level 1 is
Level
either
two.
like you kick everything's ass or you die constantly.
Uh huh.
I think it's mainly just dying constantly. That's all that happens at level 1. It's just like, oh, something hit me. Well, I'm probably gonna be bloodied or down.
Say, well, once you finish these guys off, no one knows you're here yet, because those were the people guarding the entrance. So you could always go back to the wagon and take a nap. All right. Goblin number 1 is like, ha 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 ha, and is going to,
Wait, didn't Goblin number 1 just knock
took
out
me
Pietro?
down.
He just took
Yeah.
Pietro down.
yeah, but he
Let's
still
see.
has a bonus action of movement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jeez, it's going to walk on Petrov.
How dare he?
Fucking teabagging
Somehow it's like
asshole.
they knew that you did that before.
Teabagging him.
I know. Ooh.
He knows. Yeah, he knew I did it. How?
Goblin intuition. And is going to, yeah, come up here next to Marcy. It's coming for you. Volman.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the same thing. Sacred Flame, Dex save DC 13 from Goblin 1.
Dirty 20.
Okay, nothing happened.
I feel like their deck save is really good. Because I think only
No, I
one
mean,
has worked.
13 isn't even a high Dex. 13 isn't a high save. That's the problem.
Yeah.
We're level 1s, baby. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Marcy. You got a goblin in your face. What are you gonna do?
First I'm going to look it in the eye, and I'm going to talk to it in its mind.
Oh,
And I'm going to be like, this is for downing Pietro.
so do you have mind powers? And you can,
Yeah, I have mind link, and I can telepathically speak to any creature within 10 feet of me.
does it need to understand you? Do you speak goblin?
It doesn't. We don't need to share a language, but the goblin has to be able to speak a language, which is well, it speaks goblin.
Okay, all right. So it understands you, and it's like, do me a favor, roll me a intimidation check.
Intimidation.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, you did not scare it. Okay. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna hit you anyway. And I'm gonna attack.
Okay. So then, seeing if you scared him, maybe I would have given you advantage, but unfortunately, that didn't happen.
All right, I'm going for the roll.
All right. Let's see what you got. Oh, you hit him.
Fuck yeah.
He's
He's a
like, I'm not
tougher-
afraid of you. Give me that damage. Oh my god! Why would you do that to me?
Fuck yes.
How do you
Stab.
kill this goblin?
I just while it was laughing, I just stab it through like the throat, and while it's going down, I look it right in the eye, and I speak to its smile. I'm like bye bye.
It gurgles blood, then it dies. All right, we are all out of initiative.
Yoink. Cure wounds. I got it.
Actually, hold on. When we were in initiative, it would have been. Let me see. Lux, do you go first? Yes, you would have. So
Oh, yeah.
absolutely.
Also, because I do max healing when it's on someone who has 0 hit points. So
Ooh,
Wow.
you fancy
Grave Domain.
boy.
Jesus. Okay. You were just
Yeah.
waiting for someone to die. You're like, can someone please? That's really good at
What?
first level, too.
Literally, it's just hope people die. I think
Oh, okay.
I also have something special with Spare the Dying. I know I could do it as a cantrip, as a bonus action at 30 feet.
What
Damn.
so what is your
Yeah.
healing for max healing? What is your
8 plus 2, I think?
Nice.
So 10?
10.
Jesus
That would get
Christ.
me.
Okay.
So you just healed me up for 9?
For 10. Yeah, to full health. Yep.
Amazing.
It's like nothing even happened.
Yep.
all right?
Okay.
What happened? Nothing. Don't worry about it.
So
Don't
you
let that
guys
happen.
have murdered these two
It'd be
goblins.
best if you don't let that happen again.
I don't plan on it.
Good.
He's
Oh,
all,
I
he's
did
all
it.
got like bush in his hair and stuff.
And I just walk away.
Does
Well,
Pietro
fuck that.
need another dagger or something?
They have a scimitar and a bow each.
How many arrows?
I'll give you 10.
Okay. Let's keep adding.
I just turn to Vol and be like, Vol, I did it! Yay!
Good job.
Okay. So what do you guys want to do? Are you going? You could take a short rest. You could back out and take a long rest. No one knows you're here right now, that you're aware of. You've
I
killed.
think
the
we're all
only-
good, right? Is everybody still good?
I'm out of
Yeah.
spells, but
I'm out of spells as well.
that's
I've
level
only-
1 for you.
I've only
Yeah.
used cantrips on purpose.
Yep.
Hey, well,
Aren't
maybe if you guys didn't
you
get
a
hurt,
fancy boy.
Trying. But I
Trying.
haven't gotten hurt yet. Yet being the
Haven't-
keyword.
Used. Yeah, just been using cantrips so far.
Yeah. So I think as long as the majority have spell
So-
slots, I would vote moving on.
You
but that's
absolutely
just my
can,
vote.
but just know that the only 2 people with healing are the ones without their spell slots.
Yeah.
Oh, is that true? All of our healing is gone.
Yep. The only thing I can promise you is that you will not die.
But
You will
none
be
of us
stable.
can't-
You will
but-
not die.
all of us need full night's rest, right? None of us are warlocks or anything like that.
Yeah.
So I think it's like midday. Is it too early to go to bed?
It'd be too early to take a
Well,
full
you
rest.
guys have you guys had been walking already, and you guys had walked another 10 miles and stuff. So if you wanted to rest, you could. You guys have had a couple days on the road, so it's not like this is fresh first thing in the morning. This is happening. So whether or not you want to go take a long rest, you certainly can. If you decide to create camp and rest, I would suggest,
Guard.
We could also maybe do like a hybrid where we clear a couple rooms and then we could always leave if we need to.
Yeah, but that would alert them that people are here too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But what is the
So-
element? What is the element surprise
Yeah,
really
but
good for goblins?
When the guards, here's another thing though. When they come out to relieve these guards, because I'm pretty sure
Yeah, they're gonna be dead. So we're losing the element of surprise by leaving as well.
We could just take them with, and then
They're gonna know
bury
the
'em
two
somewhere.
goblins are missing.
But they don't know what
Right,
happened to them.
but think
They don't know
about
if
they're
they like
goblins. They're not the smartest, and
Yeah.
goblins fight amongst themselves all the time. So you don't know if they'd be like, fuck, they hated each other anyways.
These two could have been shit guards too. Yeah.
Yeah, they were
Right.
sleeping,
Right.
and you woke them up. So
Yeah.
Yeah. I am down with dragging them off and hiding their bodies, and then resting a bit.
also
It'd
you
probably be
could.
most advantageous.
I mean, I am the DM, so maybe I shouldn't suggest this. You could also try to mess them up so they look like they were attacked by animals or something, and try to hide the bodies that way.
It's true. We can drag them off, make it look like they're attacked by animals, and then, it's not a bad idea.
I'm just using my claw spurs.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we do
Yeah.
have a bird.
Animal.
let the raven tear them up. Yeah.
Giant bird.
Hell yeah.
One hell of a bird.
What do we want to maybe just vote? 1 means we go in. 2 means we go back and rest.
It's a good idea. And you guys can vote whether you want to do. Well, I guess you said you already voted that you would need a long rest, not a short rest.
I completely understand those who definitely need the rest. I would suggest they stay to the back. Yes, I understand. I would be the one who's, like I said, character, focused mind.
Uh,
I have.
we need 3 more votes.
Yes.
I would prefer to go back.
Oh, you could just put it in chat so we have a
Okay.
record.
Yeah. And if for some
Mhm.
reason, if you guys are equaled, we can just roll on it. Oh no.
Marcy, I think you meant 1. I think you're gonna change your vote to a 1 because I say so. No, I'm just kidding.
Amazing. Marcy's got her own mind. Okay, it looks
It's
like
character
you guys
development.
are going to go either hide the bodies and then take a rest. Whatever you decide to do, you tell me
Yeah.
what you'd like to do.
I like the Bell idea where we
Yeah.
have Bell scratch them up and then we go back to the wagon.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
that's-
wagon is like 5 miles back as it is.
Yeah.
Was it?
You might want to
Yeah,
make a campsite a little
Like a mile away.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
Alright.
backtrack a bit and
For sure.
get
Okay.
rested.
Marcy, let's see. We're talking about Belle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I will go pretty easy on you.
Oh. Sorry, one more thing I want to mention to the party because I know we just voted, but I just realized something. Do we think in character that the two people we need, Gundren and Sedar, will survive an 8-hour sleep with the goblins? Like, we're not going into loot.
Well,
we're going to save two people. Do we think that they'll survive 8 hours?
Well, everyone
here's what
roll me a history check just to see if you remember something.
Didn't we already realize that the attack itself was already like a day old?
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, is that I feel like the longer they're there, the more danger.
The horses were 2 days old.
Oh, okay. That's fair. It's not like it just happened. Okay.
Either they're already dead, they're not dead yet. I mean, it really won't have... You won't know what the effect.
It didn't go through the first time on my end, so that's why there's two. My bad.
Clearly they wanted them for something, because they dragged them off, other than just killing them outright, so...
Yeah, you're right. That's a good point.
Maybe they ate them, too.
That's true.
Shit, I say that out loud.
It's really funny because I know something you don't about this map.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you later.
Okay. So
yes, off camera.
there are 6 of us. If we set up a hour and a half watch each, we could get an 8 hours of sleep with watches in there and stuff.
Right.
Okay. So why don't you guys go away a little bit, give me a group survival check to find the best campsite, and then we will...
Oh, wait. I'm also dumb. I'm an elf. I don't need to sleep. I can just take watch the whole night. Everybody can get a whole sleep. I just trance, and I can still watch while I trance. So everybody can sleep.
Yeah, I didn't
No shift needed.
Oh.
Brizza's thinking about smoking that rope.
I've been thinking about that rope.
Oh my god.
Damn, wait, there are 2 nat ones on this shit.
Yay, Marcy!
You see, Marcy, the thing about survival is...
Oh my god. And you're too busy fucking up the corpses before you leave to think about survival.
New rule, I either always give help to Marcy or Marcy gives help to me. We're not allowed to roll 2 separate rolls. We are...
You gotta say it before you roll, otherwise I'm not...
No, I know what I'm saying. I think that might...
You have to remember for the future.
Everyone is
not how that works.
concerned with covering up their trail and stuff. Marcy is like, I got this. And he's like, I saw a clearing a couple miles back. I think it would be perfect. It's surrounded like with bushes, kind of like this situation over here, and finds you a really good spot that's without of sight of the trail. Okay.
So we make it sound like 5 miles is terrible. 5 miles would be like what, an hour and a half walk?
Can you walk an hour and a half, 5 miles?
So I would say you could probably walk a mile in 20 minutes. So you can probably walk 3 miles in 1 hour. So yeah.
But that's on flat ground with.
Oh yeah.
Payment,
And
yeah,
you're booking it. So if you go like full out, like you're eventually gonna get tired and get disadvantage and all that stuff.
I gotcha.
Right. Plus, we're also in gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay. So you guys find a nice little place to camp. You guys can set up watch.
We don't need watch anymore. I'll just do it.
Okay.
But I still feel like we
it's
should
going to
do
be 8 hours. I'm going to have you roll me a d20 every hour.
Wow, 8 of them? Okay.
An hour would be...
We would have done an hour and a half to 2 hour watches, so it would have been 1 each. So you want me to do 4 of them or 8 of them?
I mean, I could still do a watch because you're going to be...
All right. I'll let you
I'm
do
fully
4.
healed.
Does that make you feel better?
I mean, it's up to you. Because now other people are saying they're going to take watch, and they apparently don't trust me.
It's less about trust and more about, it's better to have more people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And also making sure that everybody gets proper rest, even though,
okay, I do like that idea. So we still take shifts, but I'll just take the whole time so that way everybody will have advantage.
That is how I will play it. One person will roll each time.
Okay.
So for the first one, it's going to be Volman and who?
I'll take the first one.
Okay.
So what are we watching? What are we rolling?
You're going
Advantage
to
with?
roll perception.
With
All
advantage.
right. With advantage. Okay. Ooh, both of those were pretty fucking good.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Let me just check something real quick. I need to get
Now,
my...
if anybody has bad perception, I will take the roll for that portion of the night if you want to just give me the help action. Otherwise, I'm happy to just give the help action.
Well, I'll give the help action you.
Okay.
Mine's a straight 0. So,
I'm going to roll something.
what's your bonus to it, Kyle?
+1, so not great.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm granting you. Oh, fuck that.
Okay, the first watch goes by successfully.
Woo!
Woot woot.
One down.
All right, second watch.
I could just knock mine out of the way.
So me and JJ,
Okay.
and I'll have
Help
advantage
action,
because of
go.
You, thank you.
Oh, thank God.
19. Good thing I had the health action.
Ooh. Okay.
That's a... We're back in a sec. I gotta put more stuff on for the dinner.
Do we want to move our tokens away from the cave entrance as a representative in case something goes down? In case we get in a fight in the middle of the night or something.
That is a great idea. I love that for us, except I'm just gonna bring you over to the goblin site
Oh, okay.
for that reason. Okay.
Okay.
Let me just roll something really quick.
We haven't used the northern part of the map yet.
Ooh, okay. You see this, or actually you might not. Let me just double check something. Okay. Okay. So you... there's no way that they're gonna be able to do this. Let me try. No. Okay. You see this coming. You hear a boom, boom, boom as an ogre
Oh, cool.
pops
Oh,
out.
no.
Donkey!
What?
Does the ogre see
my God,
us?
are we in a
Because
swamp?
we did like hide ourselves. We said.
Hello. I am ogre.
A level 1 ogre? Jeez.
Hello, donkey. Oh my God.
You guys
What are
gonna
you
be
doing in my woods?
kind of sad. Okay, so we are going to roll initiative.
Oh,
Why is he so
wait,
small?
can me and Brizza roll stealth or anything? So to try to...
No, you know they're coming.
I know, but I'm saying me and Brizza are awake. Are we allowed to hide or anything like that?
I guess you could, or maybe you could wake up your compatriots. So they
I
don't
know,
just
we'll figure out what
die
we're
in
gonna
their
do.
sleep.
Yeah, I'll start to wake him up.
He's like, nah. Hi, baby kitty.
I was kind of hoping we could hide and he would just pass by. Like if he's just on a route, he wouldn't even notice and just keep going. That's what I was hoping anyway. Whereas if we wake everybody up, now we're in a fight with an ogre. So I
Okay.
was hoping we could.
Here's the
yeah.
thing, is this is a random encounter, and I rolled it, you got a random encounter. I rolled it, you got an ogre.
Yes.
It knows you're there. This is
That's what
happening.
I was saying. I was asking if it knew we were there. That's what I was
Yes.
asking. Okay.
It absolutely
I,
knows you're there.
Because just because you get a random encounter doesn't mean the random encounter fights you. It just means it comes near
Okay.
you, and then do you avoid it
Do
or
not
not?
tell me how random encounter works. This is how I'm running it.
I-
This is my
I-
decision.
yes.
I've rolled multiple things to make this happen.
Yes.
I love you.
I'm not debating you. I'm just trying to explain why I was asking questions and justifying my questions.
Well, look
Okay.
at my cat butt.
Look at my cat butt.
She's like, Mom, pay attention to me.
My cat is
DM, I have
amazing.
asked you a very important question in DMs.
Yes.
It is very important.
Okay. I will look at it because it's very important.
Look at it. And will be another high one. Nope. Huh, what? What's happening? There's initiative. Huh?
We're
I
initiating.
don't remember what that's about, so
Damn, I'm so good at initiative in this game.
I'm assuming that has to do with your class. Let me look.
With the actually it's with the race.
Yes, let me look.
Oh, my settings aren't doing that. Let me go and change the
My
settings.
initiative sucks. Time around.
Never whisper, never roll.
Welcome to the club.
Yep.
What is mine?
Okay, so for some reason my initiative rolls aren't coming up.
Okay.
If you click on the token,
Yeah, you gotta click on your token. Okay, I do not see where it says anything about that question. And I'm looking at the page you sent me. I don't know if I'm just missing it. Do you have...
It was more on the aspect of I'm not technically sleeping.
You're not technically sleeping.
It's like a
Oh.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Well, what part? You said you were gonna do part
We
prayer.
extended the time.
You said you were
and
doing
then
part prayer, part deactivation.
Yeah.
Why don't you roll me a d20, and if it's above a 10, you are already awoke. Below a 10, and you are, or like, you're deactivated. Does that make sense? Is that
Yeah.
fair?
I'll say it. I don't know how to just roll and
Oh, you
Do
were in
beyond
prayer at that time. You're
alright.
You're
Very
really-
lucky. Get in luck, kids.
Brizza, come up here to the front.
What?
well. Let's
Can I?
see. Who was awake? Because you have to awake.
Me and Brizza. Volman and
Mwah.
Brizza were awake.
Volman and Brizza was awake. Yes, you would be with Volman. Everyone except for Lux was asleep, besides the people who were on Dute.
Hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll.
I guess in my case, worst case scenario, if we were not able to hide or stealth or avoid random encounters, then we could, worst case scenario, keep rolling random encounters at every watch and then just never complete a successful 8 hours of sleep. Like bad luck scenario type thing. So
Well, I'm
Yeah.
still going to have you complete your 8 hours of sleep when this is over. But
oh,
you know what I mean? Because you would take the extra time. It's not something that happens all the time. This is happening, you know, through the night. Okay?
Word.
Alright. Volman, you happen to be first, you lucky duck. Brizza, what is your dexterity?
15 or 16. Sorry.
Okay. Belle, what is your dexterity?
I have a dexterity of 16.
Okay, so that's gonna change our route a little bit. Okay. Volman is first.
I'm not going to play with an ogre. So free action, I'm going to be like, wake up! and then I'm going to pull. I'm gonna flavor this, so please forgive me. I look at the stars and I pull in like radiant energy, and then I convert it into electrical energy, and I shoot electricity out of myself.
What did you
What do you mean?
do? The cat just knocked something over.
Oh, okay. So it needs. I'm gonna make a ranged spell attack.
Okay.
What's my bonus on that? My intelligence. So that's a +3.
While you're thinking of that, I just want to let you know, anyone who is currently sleeping, on your turn, you woke up, you're going to have to use half your movement to stand up because you were prone. Okay?
So how is there not just a way? Oh, it's right there. I'm just dumb. Okay. So there's a button right there. +5. That's an 18 to hit.
18 hits. Yeah, for sure.
So that does a D12 of energy, electricity. That's 11 electricity damage. Lightning damage, sorry. Electricity damage.
Electricity damage.
And then on my turn as an action, I can just instantly do a D12 to him every turn without hitting.
Right. But I believe it's, what is it? It's an action to do that?
Yeah, I said as an action.
Yeah. No, you said on your turn I can do that.
Oh, no, on my turn as an action, but okay. Yeah, the range is 30 feet, so we're good.
Excellent.
Okay.
Awesome.
Sweet.
Good job.
Oh, I guess I would use my movement to hide behind the now awoken other people.
Do you have enough movement to do that?
I wasn't prone because I was
No. I'm talking about, you said you have to be within 30 feet of the ogre for your
where I was here. Oh, as you're saying, if I move back here, let's
you wouldn't
measure.
be able to do that.
Okay, so then I will just
I'm
go.
assuming you want to keep your spell.
Well, I would assume he's going to move forward, but yes, I will just move to here so other people could move in front of me.
Okay. All right. It is the ogre's turn. Ogre smash, hopefully.
I don't think it ends if he moves out of reach of it.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Spell ends if the target is ever outside the spell's range or if it has total cover from me. So,
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to hit you with my great club.
God damn it.
There's a 13 hit.
A 13 would hit, but I'm going to reaction use shield.
Okay.
Yes.
And so that turns my AC into an 18.
Ooh.
Perfect. Okay. Good, because
I am now out of spell slots.
it's a good thing you're going to have that long rest. Huh?
Good thing I'm getting that long rest we talked about.
Yay, level 1. Woo!
All right, Marcy.
Well, I always like at least level 3.
I'll help you,
Yeah.
Vol.
Yes, please.
And I am flanking, so I have advantage, right?
You do.
All right, let's do this.
What does shield last?
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh, shield lasts until the start of my next turn. Okay,
Yes.
cool. Not that it super matters because it already went.
Okay, that hits. Hell yeah.
All right, and damage time.
I'm gonna say, he's big, he's beefy, he's healthy, but he's just wearing a loincloth.
And you'll get your...
Damage step.
Okay.
All right.
Hey.
All right. Anything else?
That is it.
Okay, Brizza.
I would like Marcy to... No, I'm just kidding. I won't even make that joke. It doesn't make any sense. Keep going.
And feel free to talk and stuff on your turn. You can quip or whatever. I'm not the type of DM who's like, you can't talk within your 6 seconds.
You hear? Okay.
So if you want to jeer at him or
Cool.
whatever,
Uh,
feel free.
I am gonna move 5. Oh, wait, it is my turn, right?
We had started a little bit late, so we stayed till 7:30. Is everyone okay with finishing this fight first and getting our long rest before we leave, or do you guys want to stop now?
I'm good with finishing
That
it.
is fine.
Yeah, finish
We're
it. Yeah,
finishing
finish
it.
it.
I'm good with finishing it.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to come back and be like, what were we doing? Oh, right. Fighting an ogre.
You know,
Fight killing trap.
sometimes when there's long fights, we gotta stop, but we'll make sure to see what we have. Okay.
I'm readying an action to attack this guy whenever someone gets over here for flanking.
Okay.
If somebody has a shove and they could shove me away from the monster, that'd be cool.
No
Nah.
one's gonna waste their turn. I'm like, get out of here. Okay, so
That would be
you're
cool,
you're
but-
holding an action for when someone has flanking with you to do it. I got
Correct.
you. Okay.
To stab him.
Petchov.
I need...
Yep. Okay. Fine. I'll flank.
There you go. Okay.
Woo! Maybe you won't miss with the dagger now.
I know.
Well, let Brizza do her.
Oh!
Nat!
She
20!
held her
Baby,
action, so.
hell yeah.
Ooh, nat 20. I think this thing's down.
I point over there. Look at distraction. Look, start Pietro, and I just stab him in like the kidney.
In case
Is that
we
max
weren't-
damage on?
The way that we do
Click it on the
crits
box. It'll
is
do all the
you would roll whatever die you have, you would roll it again. So say you have 1d6 plus 4, you roll.
Oh, it does it
2d6
automatically,
plus
so
4.
we're good.
Okay.
But you can see
Yeah.
it roll the second D8 for you.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. So
You
like
got
that,
12.
right, Jess?
Let's see.
12 points.
Yes. Excellent. Sometimes it's a little weird it doesn't do it. So I always just like to say it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why it doesn't happen. Okay, this ogre is officially bloodied. Jeez. Good job,
Woo.
everybody.
All right, that was a little ogre kill.
You funny fucker.
And
You know what?
That was good.
You get an inspiration point.
Yes. Oh.
All right, Petro.
I forgot. I'm going to attack her with my short sword.
All right.
And I have advantage, so roll well.
I was gonna say, did you need a dagger or something?
Yeah,
Off-
bloody motherfucker!
Yes.
Bruh! Yo!
Yeah.
You're like, I want to fucking go to bed.
So it looks like
18. No.
It rolled
not even
way
adding
too
it.
much. Or no, because you doubled your sneak attack too. Yeah, okay, cool.
Oh shit.
okay. So basically, it's 10, 18.
It's
Yeah,
18,
18 points damage.
18.
Very cool. I really like that like paladin crits double their smites and that
This
rogue crits double their
ogre
sneak
is
attack. Like that's
so-
very cool.
Unhappy.
Damn it!
They
Come on,
just wanted
Beal.
to murder you while you were sleeping. What's your problem?
I want
Two
my
of them
fucking nap.
Jokes
Fuck
on
around
you.
and find out, motherfucker.
All
Say
right,
this.
Belle. It'd be funny if Belle killed it before Lux even got there and he was awake
Yeah.
first.
Yo, dude, I'm in the middle of something. He's interrupting. Like,
You're like, I'm praying here.
I'm playing it! Hey, I'm playing it!
Oh lord.
Julian,
Wow.
we can't hear
Tell the
you.
evil from this man.
I'm not talking. I am thinking.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I saw your
That's fine.
Discord like flashing, so I didn't know.
You're allowed to talk and think. But only
Ah,
one at a
I don't
time.
know about that, Jess.
Only
Like,
one at a
I can-
time.
6
Yeah.
seconds is really hard to both talk and think. And attack. Like, come on.
I don't know. It seems like your mouth never stops, so I'm pretty sure it's easy.
Oh.
I have a feat for that.
It's called the gift of gab. That's
Yes,
what it's called.
exactly. There is a spell called Gift of Gab.
I know. That's why I said it, motherfucker.
And I was giving you a thumbs up for that reference.
Mm.
I'll do
I got that
some
reference.
Hell
What?
yeah.
infestation.
Captain America.
On save.
What were you doing? Infestation, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to display it for you. All right. Kyle, are you also looking at our sheet? Get out of here.
No, I just know infestation is a con save.
Get out of here. Okay. Ooh, baby. She or he passes it. 22.
Really?
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ogre is big and beefy.
Yeah, it's a
Not
big chunky
very
ogre.
smart, but beefy.
Lux, if you just want to like do nothing, that'd be cool because I want to use my witch bolt again. So I mean,
Wait,
I
yeah.
want to toll the dead.
Yeah, toll him. Toll that motherfucker.
You stop your prayer like ding.
Just still like praying in the praying stance. Just like lifts one hand and points it at me.
yeah. There's a
Yeah.
bell in your ritual, so you just ring the
Yeah.
ritual bell.
Literally,
Yeah.
literally, I just like ding the bell. Yep.
All right, what's my save?
Wisdom.
Oh,
Probably his best one.
how about a 3? Will that work?
Oh, that's beautiful damage.
12.
All right. So how much damage do I take there?
Did you come through?
Yep.
5,
five.
yeah, 5 necrotic.
Die.
Doesn't it do more damage when it's already hurt?
It's a bigger hit die.
Yeah.
Oh,
That already counted it as a D12. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it does a
This
D12 instead of a D6.
ogre is so fucked
Indeed.
up.
Haha!
Looks
I
like
shall finish it with
someone
my
is getting their wish.
magic electricity bolt.
We both got our wish.
So yeah, compromise. Okay.
Everyone's happy.
So
I am.
I love that I don't even have to hit a second time. That's so cool.
I
Which bolts
That's-
go? Oh.
Only 3 though.
So this ogre is like, you shall not defeat me.
Volman got a little cocky. He's like, I love this, and then he basically does nothing.
The ogre attempts to
This is
hit
not advantageous.
You were supposed to
Volman
die.
with his
Yeah.
great club. Does a 16 hit?
On who?
You, Volman.
Me?
Yeah.
This is just 4 people here, and he's attacking the weak wizard.
You just
You're the
hit
one
him.
who's got all chain lightning
I did
on him.
3 damage. 3 damage.
This round,
Remember did
This
20
round?
something damage earlier.
Pietrov and I just ruined his kidneys too.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, yes. What was it? What was it to hit?
16?
A 16 would hit. I don't have any spells left, and I don't have any reactions, so a 16 does hit.
Please don't kill him.
It would need to do 18 damage to kill me outright.
Oh, okay. That makes me
Scott
feel
dinner.
better because it is going to do 11 damage.
I am -2, so I am down.
The ogre stomps happening.
Marzipan goes,
Marcy.
Like-
As I go to pass out, I'm like, Marcy, you should have taken that hit for me, and then I pass out.
And,
Over his third kidney.
and then so on my turn, I mind link with the ogre and I scream inside his head.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Nightmare. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls.
Oh, it's a concentration spell. So which bolt? Anyway, yeah.
Like I just scream inside his head, how dare you hurt Vol like that?
Penis, 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 penis.
All right. Are you gonna try and roll a
So sad. Steve
intimidation
Jobs, I
check
can link him.
against an
Yeah.
ogre?
I'll roll intimidation against
Okay.
the ogre.
Nope.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, he's not intimidated. He's like, I will eat you.
I'm gonna kill you anyway, and since he's down, I'm no longer flanking, right? So
Yeah.
Correct.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Big yikes. You were distracted by his drool that's just coming out of his mouth.
He was so distraught by.
yeah, by your
You missed.
All right, Brizza. What you gonna do?
Well, since he came for Volman, I am going to.
Be thankful he didn't come for you.
Well, yeah, but other than that, the arm that he hit Volman with, I'm gonna stab it.
Well, he used his great club.
Well, yeah, but he has to hold it with a hand. Oh, I see. It's a 2-handed weapon. Gotcha.
yeah.
He's so getting stabbed. Stab away.
And it's advantage still.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that
Ooh,
hit.
yeah, that's hitting. Who and old we hitting?
There
Fucking
you
5
go.
damage.
You tell me how you kill him.
Oh my god. I fucking as he just got done bashing him, he leans, grabs it above his head after he just got done hitting Volman, and I stab his arm right then to where it kind of bleeds, and then it falls down on his head and smashes his head.
I'm imagining like the Harry Potter, like. Oh. Okay.
I look to the camera and say, "That's gonna give him a headache."
Okay, you have defeated this ogre in the night. You will go the rest of the night and sleep peacefully.
I'm
Spare dying. Spare dying.
Oh yeah,
Teacher,
that's right.
You're
Teacher, we have
spared. You're
homework.
spared.
Teacher.
Shut up. I can do it from a distance. You're spared.
Bowman is
You're stable.
definitely-
Well, how are you going to stabilize me?
I can do spare to dying
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is a cantrip, which
for free.
So you are no
As a
longer
bonus
on
action.
guard duty, and you do have to sleep for 8 hours now.
Yes, I am a. Oh, wait, who has to sleep for 8 hours?
You.
I meditate for 8 hours.
You
Oh,
don't
he's
because
like,
he's
oh,
spared
no,
to dying.
He's
For 8
passed out
hours.
for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yes, because I wouldn't. Well, I think I wake up after 3 or 4 hours, but I see your point. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Whatever
Because
it
you
is.
still have, you have 0 hit points until you get more,
Yes, exactly.
which is basically a short rest or something.
Yeah.
or a full rest or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
generally what you do is you roll, and it tells you how many hit points you get per hour, blah, blah, blah.
yeah.
But we're just going to say you took a nice long nap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys will wake up next time and all have a full rest. Congratulations. First session's over. Woo!
Yay! And we're all
Yay.
still alive.
No one died, although
Almost.
3 or 4 of them
Some
went
of us
down.
got knocked down.
Yeah.
But we got up again.
That's
And
right.
I got to do my grave domain stuff.
That's
yeah.
right. All right. Well, I hope everybody had a good time.
Yeah, good time.
Feel
I
free
sure did.
to. I love feedback. If there's something you want to see or something I could do better, feel free to message me. I really appreciate it. Trying to get better. Hope everybody.
You know what I
had-
wanna see?
I already sent you a couple messages. Don't worry about it.
You know what I want to see,
Yeah.
Jess?
Yes.
I want to see my character say level 2.
Oh. Well, it's so
Same,
funny.
but
If your
I
character
can wait.
does stuff, story-wise, that'll happen.
We did though. Don't make me go back in there
I
without
think we
another
have
level.
to defeat the goblins minimum for level 2.
I mean, all you
We gotta complete our quest.
was take a wagon and kill a couple goblins and then kill an ogre.
Well, we killed 2 couple goblins.
We
There
killed
were
6
2
goblins.
We killed like 3 couple goblins. At least a few.
You guys were like, they're so easy.
We definitely defeated several goblins. Okay.
Goblins
You know
are
what?
easy as long as the roll.
You got
was
some
good.
weapons and
We
arrows.
did
from it.
half a dozen goblins.
And we killed Shrek.
Does anyone?
Yeah!
Yes.
Shrek is dead!
Speaking of, does anyone want his great club? Although I don't know if you can hold
No.
it.
No, do you have
does it
anything
worth
else?
anything?
Oh yeah. What's this? I think it can only be held by a large creature.
Yeah.
Most of the time. Yeah.
Great club. He's got a nice loincloth if anyone wants that.
But
Probably.
can I
Sounds
use
like
the
fish.
great club as a perch?
Absolutely. You can have your friends help you carry it around, and at night you can use
No.
it as a purse.
We put it in the cart.
Yo, we just stick it
cart
straight
is
up
in
to the
here.
cart roof.
The cart isn't here.
Oh.
Yeah, the cart is an extra like 4 miles back.
You'll have
yeah.
to carry it around
Yeah.
until you can put it in the cart. But
Damn birds. Carry me.
But I mean, I also have this 50 feet of rope
that's
to
true.
help drag it.
So we just drag it 50 feet behind.
No.
Wait, I thought the rope was burnt,
What?
smoked, if you will.
Then you just get giant cats that follow you around batting at your stick. It's like a giant cat toy. Amazing. Canon. All right. Well, I hope everyone had a good time. And I'll see you all next week. Hopefully at 3, unless someone tells me something different.
All right.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Bye.
Later, guys.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.